Good evening, everybody, and welcome along to episode 16 of Star Trek Cuchulain. This one is called The Light at the End of the Tunnel. They're in a tunnel, so see if the crew can actually make it to the other end of the tunnel. So this evening, we're joined by Zap, the two-headed, and Pat. Robbie is supposed to be there. Oh, he's just walking off the pad with his sunglasses on. Admiral Frank with his sunglasses on. Now I want sunglasses. And Jerry, who's just wearing normal glasses.
I'll go get mine if you want. Yeah.
All right.
Wearing glasses.
Well, the last time we left our intrepid crew, all crew had managed to make it back on board the on board the Cuchulain. Oh, by the way, we're only missing one person tonight, and that's Antoinette. So we're waiting for Antoinette to come in. So we're so the guys everyone's made it back onto the Cuchulain. They had managed to grab the pulse wave generator from the Defiant, brought it across to the Cuchulain so that they could integrate it into the systems of the deflector dish for the Cuchulain. So that they can do their twin deflector dish thing and sew space-time back together from inside the wormhole. So everybody is currently inside the wormhole after being chased by a fleet of 9.5. Isn't that right, Zap?
Yep.
9.5. 9.5 Cardassian vessels. So 6 Galore class, another 3 Hidekis, and then the half a Hideki that was had its ass handed to it by the Defiant and the Cuchulain together in a couple of episodes ago. So the crew are trying to figure out what they're going to do and how they're going to conduct themselves. So they are in the wormhole. So for the start up now, because you can also hear that I have a bit of a coldy thing, so my voice isn't amazing tonight, but let's see if we can throw this up here. Yes. So Zap, what's your major memory of the last episode?
The big ass shooty through plasma. I think that the Defiant shit out before it tried to escape.
So someone dumped the warp plasma from the Defiant to make a cloud to hinder the sensors, but unfortunately somebody else had the bright idea to warp plasma, causing catastrophic damage to a lot of other systems.
Yep, that was fun.
Okay.
And then getting into the wormhole and then deciding which door do we take.
Which way is out? Pat and Anne, what's your memories of the last one?
I wasn't aware we actually went into the wormhole.
Cardassians, lots and lots of Cardassians.
Yeah, cardigans everywhere.
Cardigans everywhere, and you I don't think you were paying attention half the time. You went into the wormhole, you went in. There was nine Cardassian vessels. Anne wasn't present for the last hour of the show last time.
I was just firing torpedoes. Once I'm firing torpedoes, everything else, I'm in the moment. It's zen.
Robbie, what's your memory of the last one?
Robbie has no.
Pew pew. Boom boom. in. Broken shuttle bay door. Transporters. Finally back on the Cuchulain.
Oh yeah, so yeah, everyone on the Defiant tried to bail into 2 shuttle pods and bring the pulse wave generator across, but couldn't open the doors, open the space doors of the shuttle bay.
And my favorite moment of the whole campaign so far is making Worf just go, "Get out."
Get off my ship. Get off my ship. Frank, what's your memory of the last one?
Everybody's already said, as well as I seem to remember, just making it through the wormhole in the Wave Rider and saying, "Guys, we need to be beamed out of here. Please beam us across."
Well, you weren't on the Wave Rider. The Wave Rider is docked. The Equinox Wave Rider is docked on the Cuchulain, and the Cuchulain's Wave Rider is
was it?
on the planet. And the shuttle, you didn't manage to get the shuttle out.
Yeah. I just remember we just about made it through the wormhole. I was like, beam us out of here before we get destroyed.
That's right. And Jerry, what's your
pretty much what everybody said except for one thing. Did we actually come up with any idea what to do next? Because no, we talked for about 45 minutes, maybe more, and we didn't know what to do next.
What, you were sitting on your own after it ended and we left you there?
Did we ever
I
know?
think it was left there at one stage, yeah.
Did we not always fly?
I went for Cardassians or something, I don't know.
Oh, sorry, we forgot to invite Jerry this last time.
So we need to haul this bloody thingy-majigger MacGuffin down to the astrometrics. Sorry, engineering. That's definitely not a redressed astrometric set.
So I think the last episode I said down onto like deck 13 or something, completely forgetting that there isn't a deck 13 on a Nova class starship. There's only 8 decks, so it'll be deck like 6 or something. I do have where is it? Somewhere here. I do have a deck by deck plan I can put in the background.
Is it not on the thingy in the transporters? Like, you know, number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just guess. Deck 13.
So,
we don't have a deck 13.
So yeah, we.
Are you saying deck 13 is missing? So was that particular episode written by JMS or something? Like,
this isn't going to be like the Coyote and Roadrunner, is it? Where he goes off the cliff and
we're going to find deck 13, accidentally, and Freddy Krueger will be wandering around in it.
No, they're commenting on this time that Zap bumped the asteroid with the bottom of the ship, and deck 13 became deck 8.
Don't do that while I'm drinking my tea, please.
That was the time when Zap tried to fly the Equinox Wave Rider right back into its shuttle bay by literally slamming it from underneath.
Nearly.
That is the Zap maneuver, yeah.
The Zap maneuver. Right, so you guys, hello to everybody who's watching us live. Thanks for joining us live. You can join us in the comments, say hello, and you can help us along with comments and stuff out there. And anybody who's watching after the fact, we've got a steady following of about 50 viewers that catch up with us, and we've got many people out there that have been leaving comments. I believe one of the comments we got was, why did we use presence instead of insight for one role at one stage? And to be honest, I have no idea. It seemed right at the time.
Because reasons.
So
I haven't read that far in the rule book yet.
Yeah, we never profess from day one. We never professed to know the rules inside and out, especially me. That's why Robbie's here. Robbie's our rule boy.
We've gotten away with half the shit we've gotten away with.
There are rules.
There's rules?
One second. There are rules.
Right, so let me see.
More
guidelines. Can someone has anyone seen any messages from Antoinette? Is she okay? Is she going to make it tonight? She did send a thumbs up.
Maybe she's in the queue to get over to Dublin Airport.
True.
Is that longer than the queue to get into Dublin Airport?
Well, I think they've sorted that out. I think Dublin Airport, you can access it now. They kind of learned their lesson.
I was gonna say, please don't mention too much about it, because I'm praying it stays somewhat reasonable. I have a wedding mid-July that I have to get back to Dublin for, so.
Oh, coming into Dublin is not a problem. It's leaving Dublin. It's leaving
on
through
the
Dublin.
Sunday. Yeah.
It's leaving. It's not arrivals. It's departures.
Just put you in the pen. You'd be glad.
So
down, I think, now at this stage.
Yeah, there's 2 pens, Robbie. Flying, not flying. Yeah.
Sure, Robbie, just take your flight suit and fly yourself.
Look, there's the pilot.
Think they would...
There's the pilot. Follow him.
Yeah, exactly. Just wear your flight suit in and they'll go, oh, which plane are you taking? Oh, Grant, no problem.
No, he wouldn't be on a plane. He's on a replacement ferry service.
Just be ready to hightail it to Dublin Port, just in case.
Well, we've done that in the past. And in fairness, Robbie could
the USS Cuchulain, no? Yeah.
Robbie couldn't have his own boat, so his own
drive
ship.
anything pretty much.
So right
This
now,
is why we can't have nice things.
Are you a good swimmer, Robbie? You know, just.
No, that's why I would join the Merchant Navy to sail, not swim.
so I get how many threats per player tonight?
Plus.
2. So 2 for Jerry, 2 for Frank,
I'm not playing.
2 for Zap.
I haven't a clue what's going on.
Is that a
Yeah,
threat?
there's only one screen there for Anne and Pat, so it should only be
Nice one, yes.
Nice one.
This is why you're XL, Frank.
There we go.
Actually, just
One left over.
John, my first action, and this is slightly out of character.
Yeah.
As soon as we beam into the Cuchulain's transporter room, I'm gonna roll straight over to the replicator, and I'm gonna punch in a special code and replicate a birthday cake for the ship CO, Alan O'Shea.
Oh, Alan
because it is
O'Shea.
his birthday.
Happy birthday, Admiral O'Shea.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, boss man.
Admiral O'Shea, who in this game is off on a trip with Elaine Whelan, having a
Having accidentally left Frank in charge.
How did he ever get Admiral leading us in
that was a
charge?
major catastrophe. By the way, I do have one complaint.
what's that?
You know, when we got transported in, they forgot to pass my arm. Look, he keeps disappearing. You know, it's like, come on, get that transporter sorted.
It was a malfunction. Just could be grateful you weren't amalgamated.
It is a malfunction. Just there's another me still left down there.
Oh god, there's more transporter clones.
Yeah.
More transporter clones.
Frank and Zap. It could be Franigan.
Could be worse. Could be Frank and Morgan. Frorgan.
Well, that's a good name.
Well, Frank and Zap would be like frap. Maybe you want a frappuccino.
Yeah, isn't that a coffee? Yeah. So, ladies and gentlemen out there in the world who are watching, how is my feed? Is my feed good? This is still shit, or like was last week, or has it improved?
Feed is okay.
Disregard that it's his face in the feed. That's not what he's asking.
That is really going X-rated.
Just as because I was pretty annoyed with the feed last week myself, and I have no idea why it was doing it. Alrighty, so we're on board and everybody is doing their thing. So what is everybody doing?
Myself, Frank, Antoinette, and Morgan, and Flora are technically standing on the transporter pad right now with the doohickey.
Right, so they need to leg it down to level 8.
We're just waiting for our legs to beam in first before we can do that. They haven't arrived yet. They're coming in on Tuesday.
Yeah, I was going to say, Frank, they don't arrive till Tuesday.
Well, I'm up on the bridge. I drive the ship.
Zap doesn't move. Zap hasn't moved. Zap's been sitting in the same seat now for, I don't know, months, days, years. I think Zap needs to maybe wipe the seat down or change it or something. You know, it's
turn into that big space DJ from Alien.
Yeah, I mean, have you even gone and had a shower in the last while?
Has anyone?
Shower.
Pardon me.
That word does not compute.
Just have a chat with Charles Tucker III. He might be able to redesign you a new chair.
Oh yeah.
A big ass, unnecessarily chunky chair.
Hey, say what you will about that chair, but it looked comfy.
I'd say it was comfy. It was ridiculous. It was a modification that wasn't needed, especially since Scott Bakula didn't sit in it very often. So let's see. Yes, so we're in the wormhole, and Robbie is. So everybody's doing their jobs. So to connect, there's also Cardassians just outside the wormhole. They haven't entered yet, but they're attempting to fire into the wormhole at you. So, what is the plan? What are you doing, Robbie? You started to explain who's doing what where.
Well, myself and Morgan are going to pick up the doohickey.
Mm-hmm. Pulse wave generator.
How heavy is it?
It's a two-person lift. Yeah, it's a two-person lift.
What state does the Cuchulain look in right now? Are turbo lifts operative below deck 3?
Yeah. No, the ship's in all right, Nick. Can
I just ask? Are you sure it's a doohickey? I was pretty sure it was a thingamajig.
Yeah.
No, it has to mate up with the thingamajig.
Oh, is it made up with the thingamajig?
It might be a whatchamacallit.
No, we don't need a whatchamacallit this time.
Are you
Just as long as they got the
confusing
jump
it
leads
with the
to the
holy
graph.
thing we were trying to make for the doohickey?
So, Zap's right. You do need to get the jump leads to get the whatchamacallit to connect to the hooser. So that
myself and Morgan are going to start hauling this doohickey down to the nearest turbo lift and straight to engineering.
Well, you don't want to bring it to engineering. You want to bring it to deflector control.
Because you have to configure the deflectors.
So you need to wire it into deflector control, which main deflector control will be on deck 6, I think. Now that
we're back on our own ship in the Cuchulain, don't we have site-to-site transport within the ship? Can we not simply beam you guys straight to deflector control?
You do, but don't forget that this ship was made in the 2360s. So site-to-site on board the ship isn't recommended.
Unless we're in an emergency.
At this stage, do you know what? Anything that was recommended within the parameters of the original schematics.
Guys, it's a tiny ship. We're a very small ship. It's going to take like what, 10 seconds, 20 seconds to go in the turbo lift.
If you can open the doors.
Weren't we going to try and use the doohickey to seal the wormhole behind us so the Cardies couldn't follow us?
That is correct.
Okay.
Now, your shields were, as far as I can see from the sheet here, shields were down to 60%. And the current power is 4 out of 9. So you're at less than 50% power on the ship. What else did you say?
Can I suggest we use a roll to raise our shields, or raise our power, so we'll have enough power for both shields and the doohickey.
So
as that I'm in engineering, can I do a roll for that?
You can definitely do a roll to see if you can increase the amount of power, Jerry. That'll be very good. Excuse me.
Daring or control plus engineering with a difficulty of 2.
Yep. Power management. All right.
Bear in mind we have 1 momentum, I believe, Zap. Because we had 2 at the end of the last session, I think, didn't we?
Where's my roll 20?
Do we carry those forward though?
We carry 1. We carry the momentum forward minus 1, basically.
Cool. Okay.
Your determination is restored though, as it's a new scene.
Yeah, it's a whole new thing. So yeah, your all determination's back.
Well, should we get Jerry to use the momentum then to get an extra dice?
Well, that's what
let's
we
get
need to check.
started anyway.
All right. So loading away. Okay. Yes.
Daring or control, Jerry? Which is better for you?
Daring or control. Hang on there now. Control is 8 and daring is 10.
So daring and engineering, then I would say.
Daring and engineering.
Power management.
13 for me only.
What are we looking for?
On success, the ship gains 1 power plus 1 power per momentum spent. Okay.
But we need to know if we have any momentum.
I don't have a record of whether we have any or not. Sorry.
Oh.
Need to roll so, guys.
I don't think you have any, but anyway.
Yeah, it'll be 2d20, Jerry.
2d20.
Can someone help him?
Okay, hang on.
Whoever's in engineering.
Who's everyone else in engineering?
Were you not, Pat?
Wasn't I trying to help Jerry build a holdy thing for the doohickey?
Yeah, you guys were starting to rip out cables to start to have the
build a cradle thingy.
But yes, to start it. I don't think you were down in engineering. You were in deflector control.
Okay. So does that mean that probably means I can't help Jerry then, doesn't it?
Well, if Jerry's
No,
with
I don't
you,
think so, no.
if Jerry's with you and you're trying to regenerate power from, you can log into engineering from deflector control. I'm sure there's an engineering LCARS system down there.
Okay, well, I'll do that then.
So Jerry, you've typed into the wrong box there again.
But he's still got a 5 and an 8, which is 2 successes.
2 successes. So instead of putting it into the plus box, put it down below on the target number.
Okay.
You can assist anyway and roll as a potentially momentum. But it's 1d20.
I'll assist anyway. So what were we saying it was? Was it control and engineering?
Or daring and engineering, whichever is better.
Control. Yeah.
My control and engineering is better than my daring. So that's a target number 15. And I just roll 1 dice because I'm helping.
Yeah, 1 dice. 1 dice.
Oh, John, your audio and video is synced up again.
Nice.
Yay! No successes for you, Pat.
That was shite.
No success.
I get that
Almost a complication there, Pat.
But only
Almost.
Only almost.
Almost a complication. Right.
Okay.
So, okay, very good. So, Jerry, you get 1 power back onto the ship. So the ship is going up to 5 power.
Pat, what's our weapon status since the last time? We might need it because of the few boys coming around the corner, Engines.
I think we were all right. We fired a spread of torpedoes last time, didn't we? I think that.
No,
Well,
we have
I
a
have
brief on our
weapons are massively offline here.
Oh, okay.
So you
That's
need to
not
maybe
great.
roll for weapons, Pat, instead of
I
assisting
don't
me.
think I can because I just helped you. I'll have to wait for the next
Okay,
turn.
well, what
Somebody
about
else roll
me?
for
Can I
weapons?
help? Can I
Yeah,
get
I
weapons
can roll.
back online?
Excuse
Or
me.
that
So, damage to system difficulty. So complications are on 19 or a 20. Repair difficulty is 3, and
There.
for weapons. Weapons are you have. I have a record of
So you're
at
gonna need
least
someone to help you.
2 breaches here on your weapons.
Can I use a determination?
I would.
That will give you.
We need our weapons. We have 9.5 Cardies coming.
Well,
around the corner.
a determination, and we'll give you an automatic 1, which is 2 successes. You'll still have to roll for a 3rd. Correct, Robbie?
Can we get the ship
Sorry,
over
say
now?
again.
She wants to use a determination to help repair the weapon systems.
Get the weapons back online.
Can
So,
we get the ship to roll with her? Oh,
hang
with
on,
Anne.
hang on. So, repair the weapons is
Termination.
Sorry, I had this rule the last time, and it was basically a case where you can use your determination if there's a value that is relevant. So, Anne, what are your values?
My values are IDIC, individuality, optimistic, existential reasoning. Do you not think talents?
No, it's determination is for using your determination like this is values. Basically, it's your driving force of your character.
Existential reasoning.
Hang on, 1 sec. 87 to 88.
Don't forget, Frank. You can also Frank. You should be always looking at your command reference thing because you can be doing rally all the time.
I can be doing what?
Yeah, I can be doing rally as well. Can't
Rally. Look at
Rally.
look at the commanding officer reference card that I sent you ages ago.
Yeah, there's my values there.
IDIC, individuality, optimistic.
John, optimistic.
Huh?
Optimistic is a value relevant to the situation, i.e. she's trying to restore weapons and she's optimistic about her chances to restore the weapons.
Ah, sure. Go on.
Cool. So, you have a single bonus d20, and the d20 is considered to have already rolled a 1, which means you have 2 successes, which means
You
you
need
can
one
roll
more.
you can roll 2 d20 against your repairing weapons is control and engineering, I want to say.
Control. Damage control. The officer dispatch does presence and engineering. Damage control.
Presence.
Yeah.
It's 12. Okay, so I need 2d20.
Someone help you as well.
Shall I
And
only
the
need
ship
1?
the ship will assist.
Ah, cool. Okay.
No, sorry, the ship doesn't assist. My apologies.
The ship doesn't exist?
It's a fake
But I
made
only
up ship.
need one success. So
Yeah, just roll your 2d20 on. Oh, a complication.
God.
Oh dear. Oh. So that no.
Yeah.
What? Why did you roll 2 dice, Anne?
because it said 2d20.
Yeah.
Yes,
1d20.
she used her determination, which is a bonus
Ah,
d20 considered to have rolled a 1.
Thank you.
So she
I'm sorry.
no successes and a complication for Anne. Oh dear. Okay.
He's going to step forward to my console now, isn't he?
That's the easiest
Get
thing to
ready
do.
to Kirk dive.
Get a fire extinguisher ready, Anne.
Weapons. So your weapons are. The weapons
Still offline.
are. Let me see. Okay, so
That was pants.
Well,
yeah.
even better. I'm not.
Get outside with the silicone, for God's sake.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I better suit up.
EV suit, pal. If you're not haven't got it on already.
Difficulty plus 2 complications to prepare difficulty. So because of that complication, and you've caused, instead of repairing the breach, you've caused another breach. So the weapons are on 3 breaches.
Ouch.
Sorry,
Another-
guys.
Another breach, and the weapon system is destroyed.
There's only one option, guys. Fix bayonets.
Okay, so that gives
Silicon on standby.
Robbie, Frank, or
And your difficulty with the weapons is complications for the weapons are now 18 to 20. Okay, so not just 20; it's 18 to 20 for complications with the firing the weapons. Okay. Repair difficulty now is 4 to repair the weapons.
Cool.
Okay.
And should a bit of silicone be grand.
Do we have a couple of shuttles in the bay that we're not supposed to have? No, we beamed them off, didn't we?
We
You didn't
have a
even
wave
take
rider that we're not supposed to have.
You're not the shuttle pods never left the Defiant. That was the whole problem in the last hour of the last game. They couldn't open the pod bay doors.
How?
So, but we have a couple of shuttles on the Cuchulain, don't we?
You have a heap of shuttles on the Cuchulain. What are you going to do with the shuttles?
Could we sort of rig a proximity sensor into the sensors and hook it to the power core in the shuttle and use it as sort of a mine and jettison it out the back so any Cardies that follow us, if they get close enough, it goes boom.
Excellent idea.
Wouldn't that destabilize the wormhole that you're in?
we want to close it anyway.
Yeah,
but you're
We
in
want
it.
to get out of it first.
Yeah.
Let's not collapse the barely stable subspace tunnel that we're in right now.
But I want to make a big bada boom.
Yeah, well, the big bada boom will be you, the Cuchulain, and the Defiant.
Listen,
Absolutely
listen.
only destabilize where we come in from and not where we need to exit from.
Take it from the guy who quite literally nearly cracked a planet in half. Bad idea.
Well,
Good idea, Pat. Just bad. Wrong timing.
That puts a bit of a crimp in an otherwise damn fine plan.
Absolutely.
Now it's time for
the way beta shift thinks, Robbie.
Well,
Sorry,
you can always go down and prepare.
Yeah,
the
get it ready.
spare Wave rider.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a possibility. We might do that. I can't
Because
do
we
it
need
yet.
the space
I
to
just
bring our
got
own
Jerry.
one back, so you can prepare.
Are there weapons on the
to
Wave
jettison
Rider?
that one.
Well,
But I mean, surely we can adapt that idea so that it's there as a
Stick a few photon torpedoes into it.
yeah, exactly.
Use it as
And
a
leave the
bomb.
shuttle there so if the Cardies come through,
Could we not?
set
Okay,
off
that's-
the torpedoes and destroy
Yeah,
the ships.
but
without
that'll be the
someone-
final act.
Keep it
Surely
on
there must be a way
standby.
to sort of
Keep it on standby,
collapse.
Hicks.
collapse.
Sorry, hang on, Frank. Just Frank on his own. Let's hear what Frank has to say.
No, I'm just going with Pat's idea there. So perhaps we can modify it so maybe as Andrew said, they put in a couple of torpedoes and use that as a mine. And if the Cardies come through, destroy their ships and close that end of the wormhole without closing the side that we need to come out of. We should be able to maybe minimize the power so we don't collapse the wormhole, but still close the entrance that we came through. And
We're
as
just
pull it out.
guys, we're gonna stitch that together anyway once we get the whatchamacallit into the cradle and hooked up to the doohickey jigger.
All
So,
well, we can
guys,
still
don't forget
Do that carefully.
don't forget that the main mission that you were given is to stitch the wormhole's entrance together with the 2 deflector dishes using the pulse wave generator from the Defiant. That's why you brought it.
Rather than blowing it up.
You can't just blow everything up. It's not all phasers and photon torpedoes. If you want to do that, you'll have to go Babylon 5 or something.
Goalposts there, but well, in that case, we could use the shuttle to take out any incoming Cardassians. You know, there should be a possibility to use it without destroying the wormhole. And once they're
if you detonate a warp core of any size inside a wormhole, you're going to destabilize the entire subspace area that you're in.
Okay, so if we get the shuttles, what about if we just put out a couple of torpedoes?
Same thing. Same thing.
Weapons are offline.
So weapons are a no-no. Okay.
Weapons are a no-no.
Shuttles aren't offline. We could fly a shuttle, bring the torpedoes with us, drop the torpedoes, fly back, and set the torpedoes on a proximity fuse or something, so that when the Cardies come in, they're destroyed, but they're not powerful enough to destroy the wormhole. And once the Cardies are destroyed, we can happily work away on stitching the hull.
This is a great idea, guys.
It's all good.
A couple of torpedoes is not going to be powerful enough to destroy the wormhole, but it would be powerful enough to take out the Cardassians when they come close enough.
And what if their warp core explodes?
Oh, come on, lads! Come on.
Can't we actually remote
there's very few episodes of Star Trek I've seen where the ship is destroyed, where the actual warp core explodes as well. You know what I mean? Usually when you see a ship destroyed by a torpedo or phasers, the ship explodes, but not the warp core.
Can we actually remote pilot the shuttles out of the wormhole? So once they're clear, they would prevent anything coming into the wormhole.
They could just destroy them, though, with a phaser.
They would just stay with the Cardassians.
Myself and Morgan are going to walk into deflector control carrying this heavy doohickey thing.
Robbie's got this as well.
Plug it in.
Just okay. Refresh my memory. Where is Jono in all this? Is he still on the planet?
I'm on planet Felina too.
Okay,
he's been Ben Sisko'd away. We don't really know.
He's cloud surfing in the Wave Rider.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. That's what I'm talking about. Some waves. Fair enough.
Right, so Robbie, it's going to be an extended task for you to install the pulse wave generator. So an extended task, unlike normal tasks, extended tasks cannot be overcome in a single attempt. Extended tasks should be used sparingly and only in situations where the additional pressure or tension, as there is now, such as during combat or when there's only a limited amount of time to succeed. Extended tasks use a mechanism similar to how damage is inflicted in combat to represent activities which will take an uncertain amount of time and effort to complete. Limited to situations where there is increasing peril or risk of harm, the longer the activity takes to complete. Additional information on extended tasks can be found on page 282. Extended tasks have a few additional factors to consider over normal tasks. Work. Each extended task has work track, which it means a means of determining how much work will be needed to overcome the extended task. Whenever a character succeeds at a task as part of the extended task, it will make an amount of work described below, which is marked off from the work track. A work track normally has a value from 5 to 20. Magnitude. Each extended task has a magnitude, normally a value of 1 to 5, which represents how large and complex the undertaking of the extended task is. When a character achieves a number of breakthroughs, described below, equal to the extended task magnitude, the extended task is overcome. All right, so some extended tasks are particularly arduous to overcome, making progress slower. This is covered by resistance, which reduces the amount of work done from each task. Most extended tasks do not have resistance, but those that do tend to have no more than a resistance of 3. All right, so
can I make a suggestion, John?
Yeah.
As we are operating under pressure in an unfamiliar environment, but in a familiar environment at the same time, because it's our ship, I would compare it to potentially the weapons repair task, which is a work 8, magnitude 2, resistance 1, base difficulty 2.
Where did you get that? Because I'll just go with that.
230. Page 230.
Page 230. Page 230.
Under weapons damage disabled.
Antoinette's in roll 20 now, so is she
ready
to come in?
Antoinette's welcome along to Antoinette.
Hey, Anto.
Hooray!
Evening, Antoinette. How are we?
Did you get lost and go to departures instead of arrivals, or?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, so Robbie, say that whereabouts on page 230 is that again?
Weapons damage disabled. The last sentence.
Oh yes. Okay. Yeah. Let's do that. Okay. So it is a work of 8, a mag of 2, a resistance of 1, and a base difficulty of 2. Okay. So that means that those of you who are working with that. So whenever the character succeeds at a task to overcome and extend the task, there are a few additional steps to follow in the normal procedure task. The character rolls 2 delta dice plus an additional d6 equal to the discipline used for that task. The total roll for these dice is the amount of work done. All right, so you got to help me with this bit of maths, Robbie, okay?
So you're using challenge dice, being that this is...
So you need to get at least, the difficulty is 2, and then the work is 8.
Okay, so
This is
very
where the
similar
math
to
comes in.
combat, where we're basically rolling 2d20 to determine successes, and then it's challenge dice. Instead of damage, we're rolling work.
You're
if
trying to
that makes
damage
sense.
the work, basically. Yeah,
Pretty much.
Okay. Right. So, since Morgan is an NPC, is there anyone who actually wants to go down to deflector control with Robbie, who's actually playing tonight? Excuse me.
Who is not an engineer by any means, but actually somehow still has a decent engineering stat.
Can I just help somebody do something?
Yeah, I've just helped somebody. I could go down the next row, but
Well, who has the highest engineering stats?
okay.
I have
What are we talking? Control and engineering, is it?
controller engineer.
Not necessarily control. John, are you talking insight, reason, or control?
So damage control is presence and engineering.
Presence.
I have 15.
I have 12.
I have only 10.
I have 11. So, Jerry?
I think Jerry, you said you had 15, did you, Jerry?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you
In
go
that
down to
case-
Robbie then.
In that case, Jerry, you're leading this shit, and I'm gonna help you.
Okay.
All right. So damage. So it's
I'm
presence and
on the
engineering.
way, Robbie.
He's on the lead. It's Jerry. So Jerry, you're gonna leave the bridge and head down. Yeah.
Okay. Zap, the bridge is yours.
Well, I think the bridge
As
is
Frank walks onto the bridge.
It's like I think the bridge is Frank's. Right, so we have Jerry heading down to deflector control. Robbie's down in deflector control. Zap is at the helm. Frank, you are walking onto the bridge, and Pat and Anne, you are where?
I think, wasn't I in deflector control?
You're in deflector control as well, and Anne, you're on the bridge. Okay, great. So,
Wait, Jerry, you're already in deflector control.
Okay.
He was in engineering.
Yeah, Jerry's in engineering. I was in deflector control, I think.
Okay.
so it's a short walk down the corridor for Jerry. He's there, and so it's a minor action for him to get to where you are. Okay, so
Now, hang on one sec, because John, as much as I don't like to add this additional, what is our time pressure?
your time pressure. Excuse me. What, in real life or in the game?
No, so the time pressure at the start of an extended task, the game master determines the intervals that set the task must be completed within. Intervals being turns, essentially.
Right. Okay. So we'll say that. Well, because it's panic stations, we'll say the intervals are like a minute.
Right. So it's usually 2 to 3 times the extended task magnitude. We said the magnitude is 2.
The magnitude is 2, so it's 6 minutes per thing.
Yeah, no, a turn is like 6 seconds if you're talking D&D rules. So yeah.
So a 60 seconds. So 1 minute per round. is pretty long time for you to figure your stuff out. Okay. So
can I take a turn at attempting to boost shields while I'm sitting on the bridge?
You can indeed. So regenerating shields is control and engineering, a difficulty of 1, assisted by the ship's structure and engineering, difficulty 1. Success means ship regains 2 shields plus 2 per momentum, and you have 1 momentum.
Ooh, we have 1 already. Well done.
And don't forget, Frank, you can rally as well, Frank, to generate momentum as per your command card.
Okay.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, bugger.
So,
I think I'll spend my determination and nuke that.
Go ahead.
It's the only way to be sure. Fair play.
Nice one. Nice one, Zap.
all right. So you can regenerate the shields, but you will also have a hookup. So you want to spend a determination to nix that and roll again, is it?
Yeah.
All right.
Jono, so you're saying I can roll for rally, is it?
So Frank, where's your thing here? Commanding officer, rally. The CO inspires and coordinates the crew, attempting presence and command with a difficulty of 0 to generate momentum. So you can do that once a turn. If you don't do anything else.
Yeah. Okay.
So you got a success there.
Yeah.
That
reroll is 2 successes.
So you got 2 successes?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got 11
No.
and 6.
11 and 6. All right. Okay. 2 successes. So that means that you regenerate the shields back to maximum.
Yes.
Shields are 100%. Well done, Zap. All right. So, Frank.
Yeah. I'll do that roll. So, let's see.
Presence and command.
Presence and command. Let me just have a look. Presence and command. Okay. And it's 2 T20s, yeah?
2d20 as always. Yes. 2d20. So that's 3 successes. Frank generates
nice.
3 momentum.
Well done, Frank.
So Frank
Well done,
rolled a
Frank.
1 and a 3. So well done. So 4 momentum on the team there for Frank rallying everybody. So well done.
Does Antoinette get to do something?
Where's
Yeah,
Antoinette?
Antoinette, where are you on the ship? Where did you head?
I can't remember where I was. Did I go down? I can't remember where I went.
We're trying to figure that out. So
Yeah.
you're currently standing in transporter room, basically, at the minute, Antoinette.
I'm in the transporter room. Okay.
And you see me and Morgan carry the doohickey out the door and Frank head to the bridge.
I can't even remember what we were supposed to be doing, to be honest.
Plug the
I need
doohickey into the
to
ship.
get me started. I'll have a look then.
Yeah.
If you want to head to this, if you want to head to the deflector control with us, actually, and be the sciencey person that calibrates it and does all the calculations for the stitchy majigger.
Stitchy majig. Yes, I can stitchy majig things. I'm gonna go with them.
I'm assuming this is going to have to be a finely tuned mess,
What would
as
that-
opposed to.
Robbie, would that not be part of the extended tasks that we have to do?
Oh, well, it could help. So instead of heading to main deflector control, maybe Antoinette can go to secondary deflector control. So she'll go up to the control room for the secondary deflector dish to make sure things working on that end. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Antoinette, you're on deck 3. Robbie and Robbie Morgan, Pat, you're on deck 6. Frank, you're in command, and Zap, you're at helm, and you're at operations. Yeah.
Yeah.
And Jerry, you're down in
Next
you're heading from engineering down to main deflector. All right. So is that everybody doing something? Yeah.
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 Okay. So my go.
Oh, there's that lad.
Did Antoinette take a turn there?
My internet didn't roll.
She did. She's making her way from the transporter room to the secondary deflector control room. Right. So out in space, out in the space between space, the wormhole. So the wormhole that you're in, for ease of description, the inside of the wormhole is very much like what we see graphically in Deep Space Nine, the inside of the wormhole. However, this particular part of this part of in between space has a red hue to it. Obviously, since it was created by the Pah'Wraith, who have escaped from Felina 2. The wormhole has, after we've had all these discussions, the wormhole has literally just opened and you guys have flown through. Cardassians have fired at you, and as you guys repaired, Zaps repaired the shields, and attempted to repair the weapons, but blew a few relays and damaged them more than she intended to. And there's a couple of Cardassian ships are entering hot on your heels. So into this particular wormhole. Now the other thing is the Defiant is with you, and you can coordinate your plans with Worf on the Defiant. So there's So the other thing as well is, Anne.
Yes, dear.
Make a let me see here. Make a insight and science roll.
Hello.
Insight and science roll.
2 or 1.
Always 2 dice. 2 successes.
Yay.
Well done, Anne. Gain of momentum. So you're all at 5 momentum now. Well done. So Anne, on your board, you notice that as you've entered into the wormhole, and Zap has repaired the shields. The shields are there's something pressuring against the shields. As you noted, as you monitored Zap's repairs. You've seen that there is something from inside the wormhole pressuring against the shields, yeah. So there you go. You Zap, you notice that 2 Cardassian vessels have entered the wormhole. So that is my go.
Okay. You've frozen there, John.
Did everyone freeze?
No, you froze.
I froze.
Fine. Okay,
You're
so
frozen.
what is pressing? Zap, what's pressing against the shields externally?
I don't know.
Oh,
I can't see anything. I would imagine, though,
an
if
invisible
we're in
presence.
their space,
Okay.
it's whoever created the wormhole.
Pah'Wraith, yeah.
Do we open a hailing frequency? Will that help? Or because we can't lower shields, we can't allow them access.
When we say pressing on the shields, is it draining the shields?
No, it's not draining the shields. It's just something's pushing against the shields.
Okay. Can we have a look
Is
at
it
that
uniform
general-
pressure, or is it from a certain direction?
It seems to be coming from all around, and it's not uniform pressure. It's something's rebounding
Testing.
off the shields.
Well, I mean, if we're in a wormhole that has something like the celestial beings, can we not try and make contact and advise them that we're actually trying to repair the damage and correct the timeline? Perhaps they'd be able to aid us in that, and also prevent the Cardassians from coming in any further.
All right, so Frank and Anne, you can attempt that. All right, and good evening to Michael Nolan, who's watching us. Hello, Michael. How are you? Thanks for joining us.
Could we ask the temporal beings to assist us to stop the
Depends on which
Cardassians?
side they're
If
on.
possible.
Hang on, didn't we think this was created by the Pah'Wraiths, where
Yeah.
kind of
They'd be
They're
wanting to
the
stop
enemies
us.
of the the celestial beings.
Yeah, they'd be wanting to stop us and assist the Cardassians.
Not necessarily, because Cardassians will destroy it as well because they'll just fire.
Yeah, but if they know we want to close it and restore everything back
try,
the way it was, yeah.
But could we sort of remodulate the shields or something to see if there's a frequency that would repel the whatever it is, presumably a part of it?
Yeah, I can roll for that, but I think Frank should talk to them first.
Yeah.
Are they on our side or the other side? Let's find out.
Well, I can't remember. Do we know that it was definitely created by the Pah'Wraith?
John said it was a red color instead of the usual sort of blue.
Yeah.
Okay.
And with non-corporeal beings, do they have a communication system?
They would have to be able to communicate, be it like, I mean, the blue ones obviously do. The prophets and all those did.
Yeah, but they pick someone to go into their head and talk to them in there.
Well, my head's
Maybe we should try and make
mine's busy at the minute.
We're kind of making an assumption of the color that it's red, that it's the Pah'Wraith. Maybe we should try and make contact and just to try and clarify where they stand on this.
Exactly.
Well, like they can obviously see the ship, so we could just write a message on a really big piece of metal, and I'll go out and silicone it.
Anybody got a bit of
lights it in silicone.
Just do a drawing of the Cardassians with the word BOM on it. Do not travel above 88 miles per hour.
It's BOOM. Boom.
We could turn the lights on and off in a certain pattern and try and...
we could go dee. We could go dee. Yeah. Or we could just hail them.
What do you want to do, Frank? Do you want to open all?
It doesn't take anything to open it.
Yeah,
open
hailing. More for making contact, I'd say open hailing frequencies and see if we can make some sort of contact.
All right. So, and off you go.
What's that song? Hello to the other side.
Hailing frequencies, open all channels, all frequencies.
You're up, Frank.
Frank.
So, what do I roll for that then?
You don't roll. You just
talk.
Okay.
Ew.
Oh, okay. So this is Captain Frank Kiernan of the USS Cuchulain. We're going through this anomaly and trying to repair the damage. Can you please contact us to advise us if you can aid us in in repairing the damage and also in repelling the Cardassians coming in behind us?
They do not wish for your safety.
Frank, no response. If you get white and non-corporeal after this, I'm going to be really upset with you.
Somebody is. I don't know. Somebody out there is saying. I don't know what that means. Does anyone know what that means?
Morse code with BBs. That's Michael.
Very good.
Which in Anne's case only sounds like.
Spray and pray. Universal language.
Spray and pray.
Probably means tracer BBs at night.
Yeah. Phosphorescent BBs. No response.
Well, let's assume so that they're actually with the other side. So,
something damaged.
And make another presence. And what was it? What did we say? We're presence and science.
10 again. No,
yeah, presence and science is 10.
Just re-roll on.
Yeah, no, I had it.
Because you were already set.
Yeah.
No successes. 2020. And you.
Can I just say, as I didn't.
You rolled the wrong number.
As I didn't have to roll for that communication, can I roll?
You were 11 the last time.
Momentum.
Frank wants to roll for rally. No, it's you. No. You just we have to wait until I have had my go again, and then you can roll for more rally.
But I didn't roll that last time. There, you said
I know. You can't. I'm not gonna let you abuse it either. No,
the last time you rolled that, and you were.
I thought you could do that.
Your target was 11.
Yeah. You said presence and engineering this time, was it?
Yeah. Was it insight or presence? What did you roll the last time?
Insight.
Right, we'll roll insight, and then we'll ignore those 2 20s that you horribly rolled.
So insight and science, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you had 11.
11.
Yeah. Because insight and it was 11. Right.
Because I tell you what, you were insightful for
Well, at least you
absolutely.
didn't
You're
get
still insightful for nothing, and you're staring at your console. And you're worried about so many things that you see nothing. You see nothing. So Anne is just pushing buttons and thinking about what she's going to make for dinner tonight. So
Hashtag not me.
So what you're going to replicate tonight?
Space Deliveroo.
What's that, Zap?
Space Deliveroo.
Space Deliveroo. Okay. So Anne spots nothing. Zap, what are you up to?
I'm still keeping the Defiant between us and the incoming Cardassians.
Right.
You're not kind of glancing over at Anne, just seeing what she's doing or anything like that.
No, because I'm going through the Deliveroo menu on the console here.
Is that the guy in the bicycle that we're going through space with a box in the front? Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. There's a guy trying to catch up with you. Right. So
get it delivered by the TARDIS. We can have it yesterday.
So Jerry, Pat, and Robbie you can get started on installing the pulse wave generator into the deflector control, along with Antoinette, who's up on deck 3. So away you go.
Okay, what are we doing?
Jerry, it's
what should I roll, Robbie?
Presence and engineering.
Presence and engineering difficulty of 2.
7.
Difficulty of 2. And then right up.
Assisted by myself.
I have 12.
2 successes there,
nice.
Jerry. Nice one. So roll your what are you using? What's your discipline? You're using
Presence and my discipline.
your discipline is
You
engineering.
have
What's
another
your
success.
engineering discipline?
Um,
What's your engineering score?
3.
3. So you roll 5d6.
5d6.
5d6 for Jerry.
And again, on this, John, I think it's just a delta or a 1 is just 1. I don't think you can score 2s for work.
Right.
Okay, and I'm helping as well, is that right? Or
Yep.
Okay, so I roll 1 dice,
Wait.
presence and engineering.
John, I'm
Is that
sorry.
it?
Do I use
D6, Jerry.
engineering
Roll
and
D6.
presence, or just engineering?
No, Jerry, just roll 5d6.
I know target number. No.
No.
Nope.
5d6.
Make sure it's D6 and not D20.
Right. Got it.
That is
No.
1d6.
Come in.
No, that was me. Sorry,
Oh.
John.
Right. So 3, 3, 3, 2, 4, and 5. So that would be nothing, 2, nothing, and a delta. So
Which is normally 1. So
3.
3.
3
We have
minus
3
1.
work.
Minus 1
2
for
work.
resistance. So of the work of 8, you've knocked it down to 6. All right.
So, Pat,
Yes.
rolly.
So I'm rolling 1d20 for the moment. Target
Yep.
number, presence and engineering, which is 10.
No, 2d20.
No, Pat's
Oh, he's
assisting.
assisting. Right, he's assisting. Yeah.
This is purely for momentum.
Ooh, got 1 success.
1 success.
Excellent.
All right. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 momentum now.
Robbie,
Ooh, we're
you're
at maximum
gonna use them?
momentum. Well, I
Robbie?
can't. You can only assist. Only one person can assist at a time.
Yeah. So
Yeah, but
Robbie,
So,
so Antoinette, you're up in deflector auxiliary deflector control. So you can roll.
For engineering
present-
and
Presence and
yeah.
engineering.
Yeah,
2d20.
this is a task with a computer, yeah, so I get to use my computer expertise. So I get 3 dice.
Okay, go on.
Oh my
And-
god.
Absolutely nothing there from Antoinette. Robbie, what are you up to?
I'm just trying to figure that out.
This is gonna be epic.
Not necessarily. This could be rather.
I'm looking at the
Pew,
delivery
pew.
menu now, actually.
Robbie, I can see Robbie's cogs are turning there. He's going to kind of come out with. You roll this, you'll gain momentum. Spend that momentum. That momentum is going to use to make determination, to make your thing, to make the sockets plug in themselves. So,
I don't know if that's a compliment or a condemnation, but I'll take it.
It ain't a compliment anyway, Robbie, that's for sure.
Spend 2 momentum to whip out your Swiss Army screwdriver.
Sonic
Swiss Army computer. No, sorry, Sonic Swiss Army
screwdriver.
Hey, sorry, one sec. Where is the?
Okay, we're only waiting on you, Robbie.
I know. Well, I was supposed to be assisting Jerry, but then Pat did that instead.
Well,
So
you took my screwdriver, for God's sake.
Okay.
I told you to go and realign the interphasic flux or whatever, like, and bring me a ham sandwich as well.
Ham sandwich.
So, I'll tell you what I'm going to do.
You're going to get me a ham
I'm going to
sandwich.
spend 2 momentum, John,
Yeah.
on the keep the initiative task.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that means I
No
don't
turn
get to have
for you.
go. No turn for me. All right. All right. You spent your 2 momentum. I don't get to have a go.
And then I'm going to use the task
Yeah.
sensor sweep to try and locate the Wave Rider.
I can tell you where the Wave Rider is.
Is it en route back from the planet, or is
No, it's on. It's in it. You have a Wave Rider in the Wave Rider Bay, and that's all you can't detect outside the wormhole.
Okay, cool. That's me.
So, Frank, you can make your rally roll now.
I was just
And
gonna say
Robbie has kept, so you can roll to get the momentum Robbie just spent back.
Okay, here we go.
Guys, do not be afraid to spend momentum on this.
So
Okay.
you get 3 momentum there, Frank. Well,
Which
so you're-
2, because we're
your
already at
maximum.
max.
So
one is
all
two.
all six momentum is back there from generated from Frank. Well done.
Well done.
So and make that presence again. Roll again.
Presence and
What it was 11.
11.
Just roll the same as that.
yeah. Okay.
2d20. Yeah.
Oh yes.
2 successes.
Hey.
So, and you see that not only is the Cuchulain's shield being attacked by something you can't identify, but you can also see that the Cardassian ships are being their shields are being attacked. However, the Defiant is being left alone.
Is the emissary on the Defiant?
No. So, Frank, you've gone, and you've gone. So, Antoinette, Robbie, Pat, and Jerry, you can roll.
Oh
to-
yes. Sorry.
Yeah.
John,
What's up?
can I spend a momentum to obtain information, please?
Of course you can. Spending a momentum. All right. So, what are your questions?
Can we all spend the momentum?
Why is the Defiant not being put under pressure?
Well, you might have to contact the Defiant to ask them why that might be. You might have to look at the specs between the Defiant and the Cuchulain. What's different between besides
They're
the
all
obvious?
shielding. They're shielding.
So Jerry, you roll 2 successes. So Jerry, roll your roll
5d6.
5d6, Jerry.
5d6, yeah.
5d6 for Jerry, yeah. And you can
What's the
continue to
target
consider
number,
your questions.
There's no target number, Jerry.
No target number, okay. 5d6 is coming up.
It was very, very clever there, Anne. So you can continue that line of questioning if you want to continue down that avenue of no. Oh no, hang on, no. So you don't even need successes. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 minus
4
1,
work against a resistance of 1.
3. So that's down to 3.
Is it that
Is
the
it
shielding?
shielding?
It's the shielding, yeah, I just said that. The shielding
No,
and the,
So,
Sorry.
so Anne, sorry. That particular thing, you spend
Yeah.
1 momentum, you get 1 question.
One question. Okay, that's great.
That's
Unless
Yeah.
I ask, I do too.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, ask him to get to that.
But again, it's going to cost us momentum. So just
Yeah,
don't be afraid to use it. Don't be afraid to do it. But
Yeah,
it
thank
is
you,
one
Rob.
momentum, one question.
Okay. Frank,
All
have
right.
you gone?
Frank is rallied. Frank got you the extra momentum.
Okay.
You use them up. I'll get some more later.
Well, that's it. Like, you can use them now because Frank has that ability to rally. You guys can use the momentum, and then Frank can rally to generate more. So that's it. That's it. Frank just go, come on, guys, you can do it.
I just have this image of you standing like that, Frank, with, you know, your
Robbie, what's my ham sandwich?
wind blowing through your hair and somebody ruffling a flag in the background. You know, very, very inspiring stuff.
Like the best day,
That must be an alternate universe, Frank, that actually has hair.
I don't know, Frank. I think you should go back to the old quiff. You remember the quiff you had like 15 years ago? I think
You mean the one that he has a wig of?
All the way back to the mullet I had back in the 80s. You know what I mean? So
come on,
No.
Frank. You're not in the holiday. No, Frank. Come on.
You shaved off that mullet and made it a wig, Frank. I know. I have seen
I have
the
that
wig.
somewhere. Let me go get it.
That was never a wig. That was a tribble.
Yeah, that was from Anthony. That was a tribble from Anthony.
That's what you need, Frank.
First experimental one.
Okay. So well done, Jerry. You've reduced the work down, so there's a further installation. Anne, you asked your question. So who we got to go? Pat, have you gone yet?
I haven't gone yet. Am I still assisting Jerry, or can I try something else?
You can try something else if you wish.
Is there anything else?
Try
I can
something
do?
else, huh? Or
Power. Will I see if I can increase the power a bit?
You could do. I mean, I don't see why you can't, roll yourself for increasing the work to make it go along instead of just assisting Jerry.
Okay, I will do that then.
So you need to roll your presence and engineering.
Ham sandwich while you're at it, will you?
Difficulty 2
is only 10.
Somebody just reminded me it's tea time. Who was that, Jerry?
Yeah.
I'll get the union on you, Frank. I'll get the union on you. We're tied to the breaks.
Or your determination.
Yeah, no, I think I'll spend a momentum, get a third dice.
Yep. Okay.
Okay, so that'll be 3d20, isn't that right? Target
Yep.
number
3d20.
Okay, here we go. Fingers crossed. Roll them bones.
2 successes. Congratulations. Roll. So what's your engineering?
My engineering is 3.
So roll 5d6.
5d6. 6. Roll 5 of them with no target number. Okay, 5d6. Here we go.
So that is 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 minus 1 is 3. So that is the first that is the first magnitude of work done. There's only one more magnitude of work to go.
Awesome.
Why did you roll a d20?
Sorry, I actually hit the wrong button there. Sorry.
Right, okay, because you fucked that one up. If that was to be a thing, right? So, congratulations. The work magnitude is one is down. So you're halfway to installing the pulse wave generator into the deflector control array, and so Antoinette, what are you up to?
I'm going to attempt to assist with the work that we're doing at the moment. So I've got
Okay, so you're gonna start up on the second magnitude, and you get
2.
Were you spending? Oh, you were using your computer's thing there.
I have
So
my
roll,
computer.
yeah. So roll 5. What's your engineering?
2.
2. So roll 4d6. Lost Frank for a moment. 4d6. So that is 1, nothing, 2, 3, 4. So minus 1, that's 3. So you've got 3, which is down to 5. So there's 5 more work to be done. 5 points of work to be done on the second magnitude of the installation. So on your end, Antoinette, you've reduced that down, which is great. Well done. So who hasn't gone this round?
Yo ho ho.
Robbie, what are you up to?
I'm gonna go into deflector control and I'm gonna start piggybacking off Antoinette's algorithms and start tuning the main deflector to an inverse of whatever the hell is science. I don't know.
Some technobabble that Robbie's trying to come up with right now. So Robbie's going to technobabble his way through the deflector control array while installing the pulse wave generator and sending the energy through the cables up to Antoinette on deck 3. All right, so roll away there, Robbie.
Presence and engineering.
Yep, presence and engineering.
9, 10,
You still have 4 momentum if you need any.
Cool. I'm gonna spend 3 for 2 extra dice.
Yeah.
Because my skills are shite. And it's just as well I did.
So you spent 4 momentum there, Robbie, did you?
3.
3 momentum. Oh yeah, 3 momentum. Right, okay. So successfully done, Robbie. Roll. What's your engineering?
It is 3. So I roll 5d6.
5d6 there.
With a target number of 0.
Okay, so
0.
you get 2, 3, 4, minus 1s, 3, down to 2. So there's only 2 more work points needed to completely install the pulse wave generator. Nice one. Well done. All right. So how are we all? So is that everybody? Zap, what are you going to do anything else? Is there anything secondary besides flying the ship that you want to do?
I don't think there's anything I can do. Unless we want to try and increase the power level.
You can do, and indeed, you can try and increase the power. Regenerating power is daring or control and engineering with a difficulty of 2.
Daring or control. Okay, control and engineering will be 13.
Excuse me while I use the tissue.
Oh, buggery.
1 success.
Only rolled the 1 dice. I shall roll one more.
1 more.
2 successes.
2 successes.
2 successes. So you regenerate the power of the ship up to 6.
Awesome. Nice one, Zap.
Good one.
So power system on the ship is 6. All right, well done. So is that everybody?
Yeah.
That's everybody.
Yeah.
So is it my go?
Oh, good lord, yes.
Robbie, is it Jono's go?
It is my go. All right. So
How do we stop him from getting to go?
say that again, Antoinette. What did I?
I was like, how do we stop him from having another go?
Oh, somebody has to spend momentum to keep the initiative with you guys. All right. So
Okay, never mind.
okay. So there are 2 Cardassian ships flying after you, and a Galore class and a Hideki class have entered so far. And the first guy is going to take a shot at you and misses. And then the other guy is going to. Oh, hang on a second. Look at. Oh, see this stack of. So this is a stack of. I'm going to use my stack of threat here, and I'm going to spend that. I'm going to put that away, which means that I get extra dice of that amount, and that means that I get to 2 successes, which means that I get to, where is my ship? Yes, and I get to fire 6 of those. 1, 2, 4, 5.
Oh god.
By the way, I also have some duct tape and a screwdriver. I'm going to get this sorted right now.
Good man.
And alrighty, here we go. So, oh shit.
It's the Tribble of Donald.
Okay.
So inspiration.
1, 2.
It's the best we gave her.
Damage for each effect roll. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hang on, 8. 12. Okay, and okay, let me see here. 1 to 10, yeah, it's you guys. 11 to 20, it's the Defiant. That was a 1. So you guys take 12 points of damage from the Cardassians. 12 points of damage minus your resistance.
We have a resistance of 5 at the moment.
Yes, you do.
Because there was something done in the last round. We got +2 on the resistance.
I can't remember what that was. What was the +2? I do have it noted down here. You do have resistance of 5, so that means that you take damage of 9, which means that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Your shields are down to 10%. All right. So shields are down. You've been smashed, and shields are down to 10%. That's the Cardassians going.
I feel like I'm Brian now. I only fixed this bloody thing. Damn Cardassians.
Damn Cardies. Right, and shields are down to 10%. On the bridge, you notice that there are small pockets of energy starting to appear in certain corners of the bridge.
Question.
Yeah.
John?
Yeah.
How are they able to fire inside the wormhole and not damage the wormhole?
Because it's a phaser, not a photon, not a torpedo. It's directed energy, not explosive energy.
Okay.
See, I don't mind if it's stupid.
That's okay. No, we still don't have any phasers, though, sure we don't.
We don't have any weapons at all. But we don't
Weapons
need
are
weapons
offline.
because the Defiant have them. So can I please contact the Defiant and ask why they are not coming under attack from this pocket, these energy pressure?
So, if you want to spend a momentum to ask that question?
No, I want to actually contact the Defiant.
I think you might have to spend a momentum.
And you'll have to spend the momentum to ask the question.
How many have we got?
You've got 3.
Oh no, as her major task, she can just open communications and open a communications link with the Defiant. Whether they know or not is a whole nother question.
Well, you'll have to. You can't just ask. Do they know? You'll have to ask something more direct.
Okay. Can you ask them?
Or you can spend the momentum. You can spend the momentum to find out information for exactly what you want. Otherwise, you'll have to.
What do you think? Should I?
Well, yeah, we do need to know, but I'm wondering should we also.
I'd let Antoinette do it because she gets asked too.
I get to ask too.
Okay.
Okay.
How come Antoinette gets asked too?
Because I have.
It's one of her talents.
One of her things.
Yeah.
What's your...
yeah, I have studious. So when I spend a momentum to obtain information, I can ask one additional question.
There you go. Okay, so spending momentum for Antoinette. Antoinette, you don't get to. You're listening in on comms, and you're open deflector control. You stop what you're doing, and you talk to Anne, who is also on comms with the Defiant. So, ask your questions.
And we need to find out why the Defiant isn't being attacked. So we should open communications to Zap and ask him.
Zap's on the Cuchulain.
No, between the Defiant.
There's nobody on the Defiant,
No Cuchulain crew is on the Defiant. It's Cuchulain crew is on the Cuchulain, and it's Worf and his crew on the Defiant.
Well, in that case, we should open communications to the Defiant to Worf.
Yeah.
And
okay. So how do I open? Do I just roll for communications?
No, you just open communications and ask your questions to the Defiant.
Comms to Defiant. USS Cuchulain to Defiant. Comms open?
Yeah, communications are open. Worf's... Go ahead.
We've noticed an anomaly is actually putting pressure on our shielding. We've also noticed that your ship isn't suffering from the same anomaly. Is there a reason?
That's an interesting point. The only thing that I can surmise is that when we first discovered the wormhole in our time frame, the celestial beings in the wormhole would attack ships going through until we covered the impulse engines in a specific type of cowling that would no longer damage them. Since your ship is from a different time before the discovery of the wormhole, and also the Cardassians, they won't have this cowling installed.
Is there anything we can do to mitigate the emissions without the cowling?
Possibly not, unless you can figure out the frequency of that it's damaging to the wormhole aliens.
Do you have
every ship? One of the reasons why all ships, before they travel to the Gamma Quadrant, must dock at Deep Space Nine is for retrofitting of their impulse engines, so that the wormhole aliens, the Bajoran prophets, are not damaged by the travel of ships through the wormhole.
Could we stop the engines and possibly have the Defiant tow us?
You could, if you turn off your impulse engines, you will stop in the wormhole, and those Cardassians are approaching. But we still must stay in this end of the wormhole if you are going to succeed in your plan to sew up the entrance to the wormhole.
So if we stop engines and allow our inertial dampeners to station keeping, we should stay at this end. If we keep the Defiant between us and the Cardassians and they can run interference, we can complete our task and get the deflector array redone. How does that sound?
We will do you can do your best.
We are very close to completing that task.
Yeah. We will run interference. Our engines have the cowling, so we can use our engines inside the wormhole without worry of the wormhole aliens attacking our vessel.
Can you extend your shields to cover the Cuchulain while we complete this task, as ours is down to 10%?
No, that would be impossible. If I am to extend shields around the Cuchulain, I will have to just bring my ship to station keeping, and we will be two sitting ducks for the Cardassians.
Okay. Thank you for all your help.
Keep in communications. Worf out.
Thank you. Okay, what have we learned, guys?
We're in trouble.
We need to get
We need to finish that task, Robbie.
Again?
We need to finish your task, yeah.
We need to finish the task.
Right. So, so after all of that, Anne, you've had your communications. Antoinette, you can still ask one more question, Antoinette.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think what would be the best question to ask to.
Can you ask Worf again? Why isn't he firing on the Cardassians? They fired on us.
No, Worf is returning. Worf is returning fire. It's just you're not on board the Cuchulain. You're not on board the Defiant for that.
Worf's doing his thing. Just this. It's the Defiant.
Worf's doing his thing. It's you guys. Worf. There's a battle going on out there, and it depends on which it depends on the rolls that I make, whether it hits you or the Defiant.
Worf's Defiant is from our future, isn't it?
The Defiant is outside the wormhole. Is that right?
Nope, it's in there with us.
It's in here with us.
No, the Defiant. Yeah, the Defiant went in first. The Cuchulain went in after.
Worf's Defiant is from our future, isn't it?
Yeah, that's right.
So, would he have any tactical information on these Cardassian ships that he could give us? Shield frequencies, something helpful like that?
No.
We've no weapons.
Our weapons are offline in the minute anyway, so.
It's just the good.
There's no weapons. Silicon at them?
Not silicon.
Pat, you just put on your EVA suit, and if you go sit on the bow.
Already on standby. I have it right beside me here in deflector control.
But he is. Right. They are sort of running interference between ourselves and the Cardassians. Yeah, so the Defiant are between us and the Cardassian ships that are coming towards us. Is that right?
Yeah. So when I roll for the Cardassians firing, it's a 50-50 chance of it hitting you or the Defiant. It's just in the last roll that it hit you guys.
Do we know how damaged that Cardassian ship is?
Cardassian ship is not damaged at all.
No, these are the new ones. We spent so much time trying to kill the other three that the fleet have arrived. The Cardassian fleet, fresh-faced and bushy-tailed, ready to kick our ass.
Is there anything we can do maneuver-wise to keep ourselves between the Cardassians and the Defiant, so they can't target us while we make the changes necessary to deflector control? I mean, obviously the Defiant is running interference, and the Cardassians are targeting and have a 50-50 chance.
Yeah, no.
Any maneuvers we can do to reduce their chances of hitting us while we're making?
Yeah, Zap can be rolling evasive maneuvers. So Zap can be rolling for evasive maneuvers.
So can we do that?
So Zap, if you want to make evasive actions, it's control and con with a difficulty of 1, assisted by structure and con of the ship. Until the fight controller's next task, all attacks against the ship and all attacks made by the ship increase their difficulty by 1, and it costs a power requirement of 1. All right. So, Zap, do you want to do that?
Do you guys want me to do evasives, or are we going to switch off the engines and hope we don't get attacked?
Well, they're not actually. They're pressing our shields.
We need to reduce their ability.
We're going down to 10% and already we've got pockets forming.
Yeah, well, we need to reduce their ability to hit us while we're, making our changes to deflector control. So if you're able to do evasive maneuvers, keep them out of Cardassians targeting, and as soon as that the changes are done, we start making the repairs to.
Can we regenerate shields?
You can regenerate shields. So who's going to regenerate shields?
But all that can be done while Zap is performing evasive maneuvers first.
Well, let's see. Who have we got left to go? We've got Jerry, Robbie, and myself.
Yeah, but we need you to finish that extended task.
We have to do the doohickey.
So the doohickey needs...
Antonetta's is not busy.
Hang on a sec. Jerry, you're an engineer, yeah?
Yeah.
Right.
I'm assisting you, or you're assisting me.
Sorry, John. How much work is left on the extended task?
Two points of work left to complete the extended task.
Cool. Antoinette, my advice is you roll the first roll of the extended task. If you complete the work, then we can figure out the rest of it from there.
Yeah. Okay, I'll do that now.
All right. So Antoinette, roll away. Oh, damn. So that's a complication. So that complication, Antoinette, roll a d6.
Has Antoinette a determination she can use to get rid of that complication?
I have determination. I can re-roll a dice.
Go on, re-roll your determination.
Oh, Jesus.
Still no successes, but it's
no
better
successes, but you got rid of the complication, Antoinette. So, because you were just about to undo half the work that you'd done.
Oh God. Okay.
Right. So, that's Antoinette gone. Robbie, Jerry.
Sorry, we need Jerry's engineering skill for someone else. Pat, what's your engineering skill?
My engineering is only 3.
Sorry, your presence in engineering. My apologies.
Presence in engineering is 10. I think Jerry's is higher.
Yeah, mine's 11.
I haven't rolled
Jerry's
yet.
is-
Mine is 11.
My presence in engineering is 15.
Cool. Jerry, roly.
I haven't rolled either.
We-
Well, I mean, comms doesn't require a roll.
Three successes. Two successes. No.
One success.
Two successes, Jerry. Well done. All right.
Okay.
2 successes.
Yeah, one that counts as two.
All right. So, Jerry,
So,
roll,
Jerry, roll your 5d6.
5d6. Yep.
Maybe 6. Okay, coming up.
Anytime now.
I'm just waiting for the computer to do it.
Real slow ass browser, Jerry. There we go.
Nice, coming up. Patience.
The good news is there's at least 2 points of work there.
One. So that's 1, 2, 3. A -1. So complete. So
Right.
the pulse
It's
wave
online.
generator is online and
Yay.
communicating. Well done, Jerry. So the pulse wave generator is communicating with successfully with Antoinette's console and main deflector. So now that the system is online, you can begin to start closing the entrance to the wormhole before any more Cardassians come in.
Cool.
Okay, so do you want me to maneuver us towards?
Scores, is it your go or
And I
Pat's
will-
go?
Yeah,
I could
so
do
basic
some
maneuvers there.
Evasive maneuvers to get us away and into position to start stitching.
Yeah.
Robbie, remember that idea you had for Jerry? Could Pat not do that? Or is Pat gone?
No, I haven't gone yet. I don't think.
No, Pat's not done anything yet. Yeah, it was more just a case of what were we talking about? Regenerating power, wasn't it? Or
Yeah.
restoring shields?
Shields, maybe.
Shields, yeah.
Internal systems. Shields. Control and engineering. Pat, what's your control and engineering?
15.
Sorry, Pat, what's your
Control and engineering is 15.
cool? Better than mine. Crack on, buddy boy.
Okie dokie.
Difficulty of 1.
Control and engineering difficulty 1. Shifted
Difficulty
by
1.
ship structure and engineering.
Which
Okay.
I have
Will I spend a
here.
momentum?
I don't think we have any.
2 momentum. You have 2 momentum.
We do.
I
Excellent.
spend 1 momentum, so.
Spending a momentum. Right, 1 momentum left.
Okay, so that's 3 dice. Okay, target number
Structure and
15.
engineering is
Okay, here we go.
12.
Roll them bones. Yeah, hello, roll.
1 success.
Okay, well, that's
Well, it's a difficulty 1, and the ship also gets a success. So 2 successes.
2 successes.
Hey.
So we generate a momentum.
awesome.
Generate 1 momentum and you get the power, don't you?
No, it's shields.
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 Plus 2. So we're up 2 shields, so we're up to 30% on shields.
30% in shields. Good stuff. All right.
And
30% on shields.
you can spend a momentum if you wish to generate more shields. You can bring us up to 50%.
I think I should probably do that then.
So spending the last 2 momentum that you've got to bring the ship up to 50%.
Nope, only spending 1.
Plus 2. Oh, okay. All right.
1 momentum equals plus 2.
There we go. Well, you could spend 2 momentum and get plus 4.
We should probably save at least 1. What do you think?
Save
Yeah,
one.
same one. For now, anyway.
So you are at 50%
Yeah, Frank can
shields.
generate more on his.
Yeah, I can regenerate more, don't forget.
Yep.
Yeah, screw it then, spend the 2.
Do the fixing.
Spend the 2. Spending 2, so your shields are now at 70%.
Correct.
Awesome.
All right, shields at 70%. Regenerated. Okay, now Zap, you did you roll for your
No, I'm
maneuvers?
just going to do it now. Evasive maneuvers.
Evasive maneuvers, control and con. Difficulty 1. Okay, 2 successes. So gain a momentum and Let's see here. Until the flight control is task.
Difficulty increased by 1.
Yeah. Now, so your current power has gone from 5 down to.
We were at 6.
Sorry, you gone down to 5. So to do that, right? So for the next go, anything that hits you is a difficulty of +1 for me. Okay. Well done.
I shall make power out of nothing.
Okay, so you're going to roll to regenerate power.
I don't know how, I don't know why, but I shall make power out of nothing. The difficulty 2. We have how many momentum at the minute, guys?
1.
I'm going to spend that for an extra D20.
Okay. 3d20. 3 successes. Congratulations.
So we get that momentum back immediately. And we have 1 more power back, so we are back up to 6.
Back up to 6 power. Regenerated. Okay. Right. So Zap's maneuvering the ship around the Defiant and the Cardassians to bring the deflector dishes to bear on the entrance to the wormhole from the inside of the wormhole. So, Pat, have you gone yet?
Me? Yeah, just went there.
Yeah. Okay. So, Pat and Zap, Frank, did you go this round?
No, not yet.
Right. So what are you gonna do? Roll the rally?
I'll roll the rally, yeah. See if we can get a few more momentum for the guys.
Yeah.
Just 1 second there.
One success. All right. So you get one momentum for the team there, Frank.
Alrighty.
All right. So now, so is that everyone gone?
Yeah.
All right. Lovely. My go.
Robbie, did you go?
Yes. I made power.
Robbie regenerated the power, so that's not used to.
Robbie got an extension lead.
Right. So now, let's see here. Ship Galore class ship fires at the Defiant, and Hideki class ship fires at the Cuchulain. Right. So the Hideki class ship fires at the Cuchulain, and it's a extra difficulty for me, so I'm going to spend some threat because I have lots of threats. So I'm going to spend 2 more dice. That gives me 4 dice. And I'm going to roll, and I get 1, 2, 3 successes, which is what I needed, and then I get 6 dice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I'll do that again because I mixed up. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alrighty, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 damage minus 5 is 5. Minus, so your shields are down to 20%. Shields are back down to 20%. Ha 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 ha. All right, so the Cardassians fire away at the Defiant, but you guys don't need to know what's going on there. And I need who's on the bridge? Zap, and Frank are on the bridge. All right. And where is my bag of dice? Okay. And so, let's see here. Hang on a second. I'm going to take out where I need to find. Yeah. Of course, it's not there. Of course, it's not there either. There it is. Okay, so 2 fissures open up, and 2 will-o'-the-wisp type of fire creatures enter onto the bridge. On the bridge, The first creature, Frank, you're 1, Zap, you're 2, and you're 3. And it goes for Zap. The second one goes for Frank. All right. So, this energy being erupts from a small subspace fissure on the bridge, and flies directly for Frank. And it's going to, let me see, what do I need? That plus that, so that's that, and then it successfully does that. Frank, you get the opportunity to dodge. All right, so you need to roll 2 or more successes to dodge.
Do I have any momentum to spend on that?
No.
Okay. I take it it's still 2d20s, is it?
2d20 and your fitness and security.
Fitness and security. Right, 1 second.
One success. So you is that you, Frank? Yeah, Frank. So you roll 1 success against my 2, so it hits you. You don't manage to get out of the way quick enough, and so that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and you take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 damage, Frank. Right, so 5 damage on your person, which means that combat the conflict reference, combat actions. Let me see here. Let's see. Avoid an injury. Spend 2 momentum or suffer complications to avoid an injury once per scene. All right, so you take 5 damage, Frank. All right, so Frank, you're what's your stress, Frank?
Let me see now.
On your character sheet there.
12.
So you take 5 points of damage. So you're down to.
Well, unfortunately, if you take 5 points of damage, you immediately take an injury unless you spend your determination to avoid it for the time being.
Yeah, avoiding it. So and then the cost of avoid. So it's an intense attack. The cost to avoid an injury caused by an intense weapon increases by 1 for each effect rolled. So I rolled 2 effects.
Do you want to use your determination, Frank?
When have I got 3? Yep, consider 1 used.
So the cost of avoiding an injury, spend 2 momentum or suffer a complication to avoid the injury. So you've no momentum, Frank.
No, but he can use your determination.
Yeah.
So determination is, let me just double check let me have a look at the rule.
I was having 2 momentum. Did I miss something?
We spent 2 momentum, I think.
I think we spent them, yeah.
With
combat momentum. Yeah, career opportunity. Blah 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 blah. Right. Okay. One thing. So many references. All right. So Robbie, you were looking up the determination while I go and attack. I'm going to attack Zap while he's sitting at the helm.
Can I use a hand phaser to fire on them? You
can indeed, and Zap, roll your fitness and security on an opposed roll to my 1 success.
Okay. Sorry, you have an injury, but if you spend a point of determination to ignore the effect of the injury for the remainder of the scene.
All right.
So you have an injury, Frank, and you will go down, but you can just kind of power through it basically for the intense adrenaline levels until the scene ends.
Right. So Zap, you roll no successes. So the other energy being gets to attack you for.
Zap used his determination yet? Could he get?
I have used mine already.
Oh, okay.
So that's 3 points of damage, Zap, and so the cost of the avoid an injury by an intense weapon increases by 1. So, Zap, to avoid the injury, it would cost you 5 momentum that you don't have. So you take 3 points of damage. So your stress is reduced by 3. Robbie, what's is it 5 points of damage for an incapacity?
Injury.
Yeah, your injury. What's that again?
Sorry, if you take 5 points of damage or more in a single round, you take an injury, and an injury is basically you going unconscious.
Right.
Now again, you can spend a point of determination, Zap, if you still have one.
I don't.
Well, you get.
No, it's the player taking the injury must spend their determination to avoid the injury, but you're not avoiding the injury, you're only avoiding the immediate effect of the injury, if that makes sense.
Yeah. The adrenaline.
It's basically an adrenaline rush, if that makes sense.
Well, I'll spend my determination on that anyway.
Yeah. So you're still reduced in stress, Frank, but you don't fall unconscious.
Yeah.
Yet.
Okay. And Zap, you take 3 points of damage. Okay. All right. So Anne, you're on the bridge. You take a minor action. You pull out a phaser from a little compartment beside your console. Huh?
I have weapons, phaser type 1.
Yeah, grand. Okay.
So I'm firing at them to get them to leave Frank and Zap alone.
Okay. So roll to fire, Anne. Roll to fire your phaser.
Okay, what is it?
So fire your phasers. Attack. Yeah, obviously. Control.
Make sure you're aiming at the right target.
Control and security. Difficulty of 2. +1 difficulty if there's an enemy within reach of the attacker. Complication range increases by 1 if there are creatures within range of the target. A complication may indicate that a different target is struck by the attack. All right, so it's control and security with a difficulty of 2.
Okay. She has constantly watching. Was that any help? Attempts a task to detect danger or enemies.
I think the danger is detected.
Yeah, that was worth a shot.
Okay,
Pushing the
so
straws here.
11d2 roll.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
2 successes.
Yeah,
2 successes. You successfully roll. So a phaser, a type 1 phaser.
I'll go back to my
Your character sheet.
Phase is it type 1 or type 2 phaser?
Composure.
No.
And type 1 or type 2 phaser?
Type 1, phaser type 1.
So it's a small phaser type 1, which is 2d6.
Plus your security rating.
So security is 2 and d6, is it?
Yeah.
How many?
What's your security?
2.
So it's 4.
Yeah.
Security is 2. And it's 4. That's 0, shouldn't it be?
Yeah, 0.
Okay. No.
So which one are you firing at? That is. So So you get 2 points of damage on that one. It's still floating around. It's not happy.
Okay.
All right. So it's still there. It stops momentarily and looks at you. Okay. And let's see. So that is those. There was 2 of those. That and the Cardassians went, and that is me. So your go.
Okay. Well, I've already gone, so I've fired.
No, you haven't. That was. Oh, you did. Okay. That was your start of your. Yeah. So well done, Anne. You did some damage. So Frank and Zap, you're on the bridge. What do you want to do?
Well, I think I'll fire at the same. I think first of all that I think maybe we need to close this particular wormhole to get rid of these guys. So the guys working on the deflector edition, stitching the hole or whatever, need to do that ASAP. But in the meantime, what I'll do is I think I'll roll a rally to see if I can get them some extra momentum to help them with that.
Okay. All right, Frank, go ahead. Roll your rally.
The bridge.
Okay.
So there's more coming in, so we need to stop them.
Yeah.
Yeah, can we not send Pat up to the bridge?
He won't do any
Give a
good. We
hand.
need to get
What do you
the.
mean it won't do any good? I have silicon.
1 success, one momentum for Frank generates a momentum for everybody. Well done, Frank. Okay.
So,
All right.
Like me and Robbie can finish the thingy bobby and
So that's
Finished. That's finished.
the
So
pulse wave. Frank's right. Pulse
That's
wave
finished.
generator is installed. It
Yeah.
just needs to be activated and fired
Yeah,
now.
we can activate it and let Pat go up to the bridge and help the 2 lads out that are injured.
Okay.
okay. I will banzai up to the bridge, silicon and phaser in hand.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So Pat, you're running to the bridge. Grant. And Zap,
Heroically running.
what are you doing?
I suppose I better take out my phaser and fire at this thing. Get revenge.
Okay. All right. So you are firing at.
I know.
And which one? Which target did you fire at? Was it the one at Zap or the one at Frank?
The one at Frank.
One at Frank. Okay, so Zap, you've got number 2. All right, so he's at that. So, Zap, roll for because it's so it's a minor action to draw the item. So it's you pull out the phaser from look just like Worf. You pull it out from beneath. What are you pulling out, Zap?
That one still gets.
It's type 1.
A type 1, so a little small hand phaser.
Yeah.
Okay, there could be a type 2 there if you want.
Yeah, but do I have time to go fiddling in drawers for?
Yeah, because I had it in my hip pocket.
There are no drawers in the future. What are you going to...
Okay, so you take out a type 1 phaser, Zap, and you do a little thumb phaser, and you fire. So you are injured. No, you're not injured. Actually. No.
What am I rolling to fire?
So to attack Zap, it's control and security with a difficulty of 2.
Control and security.
So I have a type 2 phaser.
So you arrive up on the bridge with type 2.
Zap, 2 successes. 3 successes there, Zap. So you gain a momentum for the team. Well done. Zap, so you get to fire. What's your security rating, Zap?
1.
1. So you get to fire 3d6.
They're still here by the time you get up there. We're dead.
No. You roll 3d6.
Yeah,
Well,
sorry, I just the dirty mouse clicked on the wrong thing. Sorry.
3. So that's 6. So that's 1, 2 points of damage there.
You have a security rating of 1, Zap?
Yeah.
Oof.
I put all my skills into flying the damn thing. You guys are supposed to protect me.
It's okay. I have a command rating of 1. I have the charisma of a J-cloth.
All right, so that's Frank's gone, Zap's gone, and you went first. Pat, you're on the way to the bridge. So, Jerry, what are you up to?
I'm going to activate the thingy bob.
Pulse wave generator.
Engineering, yeah.
Right. Okay. So, you are going to begin the. So that will be. Let me see. Control and security to activate it.
Control and security.
Yeah.
I'm an engineer and I control and security.
Yeah.
That gives me 12. 2d20, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
No successes, Jerry. You don't get to turn the thing on. It's something seems to be wrong with the system. You hit the button and you hear it spool up and then spool right back down again. So you call to Chewbacca for the hydro spanner.
Yeah, Robbie.
So, Antoinette,
Robbie, get me the hydro spanner and a ham sandwich.
Antoinette, what are you up to?
Yeah, can I try and turn it on from where I am, from deck 3?
You can, yeah.
You can indeed.
Yeah, so I'll try and turn it on as well. I have my computer expertise, so I get the turret dice. Well, please. Well today.
No, no. The system just does not want to turn on.
Robbie,
it is not activating at all. Robbie,
you go.
What are we?
Then momentum if you have to.
Yeah.
What are we rolling for this one, John?
To activate it, activation is what did I say it was? Control and security.
Control and security. I like those odds.
Yeah, control and security to activate it.
Yeah, we'll spend an L momentum.
Spending 1 momentum. All right, 1 momentum left.
Oh,
1 success.
Yay!
All right, you successfully. What?
Oh, go on. Sorry.
I was going to say you successfully. Oh, hang on a second. What is it?
What's the difficulty?
Difficulty of 2. Yeah, sorry.
Okay. I'm going to use my value. I know that sometimes venturing into the unknown requires a leap of faith.
Yeah.
Because I have no idea what I'm doing here, and we have no idea if this is going to work or not.
Yeah, but you've got fate of the heart, so that's okay.
And it's been a long way getting from here to there.
Hello, Vanessa.
Hey,
who's
Vanessa.
randomly jumped onto the feed.
So I shall spend a point of determination for a dice that's automatically rolled a natural 1.
Right, so you get a momentum back.
Yep.
By spending your determination. All right, very good. Okay, so because of so you've activated the pulse wave generator, the 2 deflector dishes start and pulsing out exotic particles beyond past the Cardassians and at the mouth of the wormhole. Along with Zap's evasive maneuvers that he began earlier on before he got hit in the head by a fire creature. So the Cuchulain is kind of floating around, trying not to get hit by the thing, but still aiming the pulse wave generators, which are firing alternatively to try and stitch the mouth of the wormhole closed from the inside. So that is going to take a magnitude of work, because you're going to under fire. You're going to have to make sure that you can continue to keep it operational and online and stuff. All right. So
security was the value. Was the discipline I used there. So it's at least 5d6 I get to rolls. If you're talking about work.
Yeah. So I'm just going to set up the work magnitude. So we're going to put it in as I'm going to put this one in as a work of 10. All right. With a magnitude of 3 and a resistance of 2. All right. And we keep the difficulty at 2. All right.
Cool.
All right, engineers. Okay, so to seal up the wormhole, that's what it's going to take. There's also 2 Cardassians and some fire creatures to deal with. Okay, so is that everyone? Has everyone had a go?
I have to wait till I get to the bridge to do anything. I think, isn't that it?
That's right. Yeah. Okay, so it is my go, and I am going to roll for the Galore class. The Galore class hits the Cuchulain, and the Hideki class hits the Cuchulain. Oh dear!
God damn it!
Could both ships suddenly notice that?
Hang on a second. How? I mean, we're in the middle of doing evasive maneuvers, and the Defiant is trying to do the best we can. How can they be just simply hitting the Cuchulain?
Yeah, well, it's. I'm determining who's going to get hit, who they're targeting first. Now I have to roll to see if I can successfully hit you, which I'm going to do by spending my threat. All right, so the Galore class.
But they're not just turn around if they notice it's closing.
The Galore class hits. And the Galore class.
They're Cardassians. They're middle.
They're
Excuse me.
idiots. With big guns.
Thank you.
The Galore class hits the Cuchulain and causes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No, we're not.
5 points of damage, -5, so you're fine. And then the spending a threat. I'm going to the what's it called? The Hideki class vessel fires and completely misses. So you're fine. So the Hideki class vessel misses. All right. So
evasives for the win.
Evasive maneuvers for the win. Exactly.
Zap! You did it again.
Evasive maneuver.
Saved our asses.
3 more fissures start to open on the bridge. And the ones that are already there, the one at Frank turns around to attack Frank again. And so Frank, make an opposed roll with one success.
It's the mullet, Frank. It's attracted to the mullet. Eject.
Take off the mullet, Frank, and you'll be gone.
What
are our shields like at the moment? Are they still down?
20%. We need to build up the shields.
Yeah, we're kind of doing the whole fighting for our lives thing.
Did you not use your move for the firing the Cardassians? How come the whatever they are now also attacking me?
Because there's multiple bad guys. Each bad guy gets a go.
Okay.
If there's 10 bad guys, just because I'm on my own doesn't mean that one bad guy gets a hit. There's still 10 bad guys.
Hate the game, not the player, Frank.
Or the game master.
They're just attracted to you, Frank. There's nothing you can do about it.
What am I rolling?
Roll 2d20 on an opposed roll to me, and you need at least 2 successes to beat me, or 1 success to cause.
Yeah, but what am I rolling? Is it security and what is it?
It's fitness and security.
Okay.
So, 2 successes, Frank. Congratulations. You managed to dodge out of the way and avoid getting hit by this creature. And Zap. Roll 2 successes or more.
Okay.
Fitness and
security.
Fitness and security. I think to be on the safe side, I'm going to spend the momentum just to help.
Yeah.
Vanessa says, hello there, Frank. Loving the Obi-Wan duel.
It's more of a MacGyver, Screwdriver.
Get a bit of
2 successes. Well done. And you spent the momentum to roll that as well, Zap, didn't you?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Well done.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah. So 2 successes. So you avoid the attack of the fire creature on the bridge. And there's what did I say? There's 3 more fissures opening. So there's 2 on the bridge and 3 more emerging. Right. And that is my go. So, bridge crew. It's 4 of you on the bridge. What are you up to?
You've arrived.
Well, have I arrived?
Yeah.
You have arrived.
Pat has come.
I'm rocking in, looking all heroic, and I tore my shirt a bit on the way. Just
Are you doing a Janeway, so yeah?
Totally. Okay. So I have a Type 2 phaser.
Okay.
I also have a focus in hand phasers.
Okay.
Full security, and yeah, that rocks.
So Type 2 phaser is 3 damage plus your security rating.
Woo-hoo. Okay, security rating is 5, so that's nice. Okay. So as I come onto the bridge, what am I looking at? Where is it?
So as you come onto the bridge, you notice that there's 5 spatial fissures on the bridge, kind of like cloudy discs with a purplish red hue, with static electricity coming out of them, and you see that a ball of fire has erupted from 2 of them. One of them has flown straight for Frank and hit him and caused him some damage, but Frank is shaking it off. Another one has attacked Zap. Anne has pulled out a Type 1 phaser and she has damaged one of them. And Frank has fired his phaser and damaged the other one.
Okay.
And so there's 3 more emerging, and there's 2.
Silicon the anomalies.
Yeah,
that might injure.
Yeah, if we tossed a little silicone into one of those anomalies, would it seal them up?
Yeah. All right. So, what do you want to do, Pat?
The ruptures are coming out. Do they look like little wormholes, or?
Yeah, a little tiny wormhole.
If we set a phaser on overload and tossed it into one of them, would it seal it up, destabilize it?
You wouldn't know. Plus, there's 5 of them.
That is a problem. Okay.
Well, can we do like a
I think we can start blast, huh?
Yeah, do a Janeway like in the episode Equinox. Fire at the little openings and see if that will close them. Stop more of them coming onto the bridge, then we can take out the 2 that are here.
Might be a wasted roll, though, mightn't it?
No.
Okay, I'll fire at the nearest rupture then.
Fire at the nearest rupture.
Well.
Oh, you're gonna. Yep. Okay, I'll fire at one. You fire at a different one.
Yeah.
Okay, so what, Pat? Are you firing at the one at Frank or the one at Zap?
These are the ruptures now I'm firing at, not the.
Oh, you're not firing at the ones that are actively on the bridge. You're just going to fire at a fissure. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's no way home if we close the fissures.
Yeah. All right. So there's as you enter the bridge from say the right hand side. There's a fissure. There's a fissure just behind the captain's chair. You take aim and you fire your phasers.
Okay, cool. So we're going. What is it? Security.
Control and security.
Control and security. Just 17. Yeah, I like that.
Do you want to get momentum to? Because then you can actually. How many fissures can you close in one go?
Well, you see, I was thinking because of one of my things, if I could give him a threat.
Control and security. Yeah.
Okay. If I give you 1 threat, Jono, I can have an extra dice.
Yeah.
And since I have bold, it also means
we have 1 momentum left.
You have 1 momentum.
But you see, if I give him a threat, I have bold, which means if I buy a dice, I can re-roll a single dice if I get a fail. Would I be reading that right, Robbie?
Say again.
I have bold security.
Yep.
Which I think means if I buy a dice off Jono by giving him a threat, I can re-roll a single dice. Would that be right?
I believe so, but let me just doubly check it. Bold talent 135.
Excuse me, look up.
This is where PDFs are sometimes useful because you can just go Control F.
Yeah.
You must choose a single discipline when you select this talent. Whenever you attempt a task with that discipline and you buy one or more d20s by adding to threat, you may re-roll a single d20.
Yep.
Cool. I like that. Okay, so I'm going to give you a threat, Jono, and I'll take the dice.
Thank you. Right, Brett.
So I am rolling 3 d20s, target number 17.
Oh, that's a good number.
Yeah. Okay, roll them bones. Oh, what's the difficulty on this, by the way?
Difficulty 1.
Difficulty 1. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah.
Oh, 2 momentum gains there.
Yeah, but did
Well
you
done,
close
Pat. Well done, Pat. You successfully closed the fissure.
Oh yes. Oh damn.
Okay. I'm gonna have
you disrupted it. You disrupted its the event horizon with the phased energy of the phaser. All right. Don't even have to roll.
Just throw in a one-liner there and go: no shirt, no shoes, no service.
Okay. All right.
Get a t-shirt like that.
I need to feed him soon. This is just getting out of hand.
All right. So so that was Pat. Pat, you got to shoot there. And what are you up to?
If we can actually increase the shields, that will prevent the fissures opening again, won't it?
Possibly.
Close the ones that are there.
Possibly.
Yeah, I can do that.
If we keep rotating the shield harmonics, that should do it.
Yeah, but we're only down to 20%.
So modulating shields, if you want to modulate shield mutation, it's control and security assisted by the ship structure and engineering with a difficulty of 2. If successful, the ship gains +1 resistance and +1 per momentum spent, repeatable until its next suffers 1 or more damage.
I can do that.
Okay, guys, but what will that do to help us? Will it stop them opening fissures on the bridge?
Right.
Can we clarify? I mean, I think that'd be an idea for Anna, right? But Jerry said he could do it, but would it not be an idea for, say, Jerry, Robbie, and Antoinette to roll to complete the procedure?
Yeah, start working.
We've got the thingamajiggy working now. Can they roll to sort of complete the process of closing the?
Yeah, but they need to maintain it going now, don't they?
Well, that's what Frank's saying. He needs to get on with the workload.
Yeah. So each of those have the opportunity to roll to complete that particular job.
Well, I can roll a 0.
You could roll to modulate the shields and increase our resistance.
Yeah, well, that's what I was thinking. Rather than shooting individual ones,
yeah,
let's try and eliminate the overall problem of them coming onto the bridge.
So, Anne, you need to roll for control and engineering. Difficulty 1, assisted by the ship's structure and engineering. +1 difficulty if shields are at 0, which they're not. Success means that the ship regains 2 shields +2 per momentum. And you currently have 3 momentum.
Okay, so
spend momentum.
Okay.
So if you regenerate the shields, you can bring the shields back up to maximum by spending all of your momentum.
Guys, what do you think?
Yeah.
Do it, Anne.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it. Come on.
Okay. So
Get to the shield generator.
okay, so how many dice?
So control and engineering, roll 2 dice. It's a difficulty of 1, assisted by the ship's structure and engineering.
So you're rolling 2.
Are we spending the momentum to help?
Well, if she successfully gets 1 success, you can spend the 3 momentum to get 60% of the shields back, plus the 20% she's going to generate, which would get you all the way back to 100% shields.
So how many momentum have we got at the moment?
We've got
3.
Well, we've only got 3, so we need to keep those 3.
No, we can spend 1, keep 2.
Okay.
So, Anne, you need to roll 2 dice.
Yeah. Yeah, go on. Go for it.
Okay, Jana,
Yeah.
I'm going to make your day.
You want to give me threat? Huh? Give me one threat.
Before you give him threat, Michael, I can rally and try and
to
get
buy
some.
1 dice.
And before you do start giving away threat, like, I mean, when my roll comes up, I can rally and get more momentum for you.
So, Frank, if you roll to rally, you won't be able to shoot at the fire teacher that's already on the bridge.
There's only 3 of you on the bridge.
4 on the bridge.
Yeah, there's already guys to shoot on the bridge. I think providing momentum to the guys to close up the hole in the wormhole.
I think we'll have enough between the 3 of us, Frank.
Okay, well, we have...
and Robbie.
All right, so...
use the momentum instead, then.
So make a decision, guys. What are you doing? Anne, you need to at least... So, Frank, are you rolling to rally, or are you going to use your phaser?
I'll roll to rally.
Roll to rally. Okay, Frank, so roll to rally.
Giving you more threat.
So, Frank, you roll to rally?
Yeah, all right.
Nobody wants to give me threat, even though I have, like, plenty.
I just want you to know, John, that was your moment. That was the one moment I came close to giving you threat.
So roll away, Frank.
Rolling.
That's 2 successes, Frank. So 2 momentum there for Frank, but also a complication. So Frank has rolled a complication. All right. So,
Frank, have you used your determination?
Yeah.
No.
I used it in the previous round.
Used it to dodge earlier.
Oh, did he? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, and so there's now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 momentum.
Cool.
Okay, how many do I need to use to ensure that I
can regenerate the shields? It's a control and engineering difficulty 1.
So spend 1 momentum, maybe get an extra dice.
Spend 2 momentum.
We'd have to spend 3 to get 2 dice.
Yep.
Which would only leave us with 2.
Yeah, but if I got more than 2, I could get momentum back.
Good point.
Okay, so if I spend 3 momentum.
Spend 3 momentum to get 2 more dice.
Do it.
So roll 4 dice.
Should we not keep those for the guys who are trying to close the wormhole?
You're going to no, it's fine. It's fine, yes. Crack on.
We got this. We got this.
And I have it. 13.
Yeah. Go for it, so.
2 successes. So you get 1 momentum back. And well done. You regenerate 20% of the shields. Now, do you wish to, if you spend all the momentum that you have, you can regenerate the shields all the way up to 100%.
Ooh, I think that sounds like an excellent idea.
What do you guys think? Robbie?
Yeah.
Say again?
What do you think, Robbie?
Spend all our momentum and restore the shields.
To 100%. It'll stop the fissures.
We hope.
Maybe.
Yeah, no, it would, because they couldn't get through the full shields before. It's only that they're getting in now because it got down to 20%.
So if that, like, I mean, if we do that, do the likes of yourself, Robbie, Antoinette, and Jerry have sufficient numbers to have another go at finishing off the job of closing the wormhole?
Yeah, but we still have 2 Cardassian ships out there shooting at us as well.
We need shields. We need shields, Frank.
Yeah, but what about the Defiant?
Yeah, they're still fighting, but you know, it is a bit of a free for all. So we're going to take damage.
In hand, Frank. Our defense is more important.
I know. I mean, the Defiant seems to be there doing nothing. But
right, I'm gonna make you a deal.
Does that involve tissues?
No, it involves challenge dice.
Challenge dice. What are you doing?
Blank means you don't spend the momentum. Delta.
No, I'm delegating here. I'm looking for advice on whether we think.
Yeah, he's going to tell you whether you should or not.
Okay.
A delta means you regenerate. You spend 1 momentum for shields.
I'm rolling to randomize the delta.
You spend 2 momentum for shields, and a 1 damage says you leave momentum for us to use on the thingy-mabobber.
Okay.
All right, so are you going to randomize your use of momentum, or are you going to make a decision? That's what Robbie's trying to get through here, because it's taking so long to make the decision.
Yeah, I know.
This is the thing. I'm asking my departments what they recommend.
Yeah.
I think personally we just restore shields to full.
Okay, so Zap's up for spending 3 momentum. And what do you recommend?
I'm the same.
Jerry's going for spend all momentum. And what do you
I
recommend?
think if it's going to it's distracting us from doing
fissures, yes.
So we're spending 3 momentum. Good man, Frank. Spending 3 momentum to regenerate the shields back to full. Okay, there we go. All right, shields are 100%. So well done. Shields are 100%. You notice that the newer fissures are starting to close, but there's still two fire wisps floating around on the bridge. All right.
Should they not go back out with that as it closes? Because
no, they've entered. They're
trapped now.
They're entered and they're on the bridge.
Okay.
And you see on your console that the bridge is not the only part of the ship that's being attacked by these creatures. Other fissures and creatures have entered the ship, so it's not just the bridge that's being attacked. It's ship-wide.
Damage report to all stations.
So
taking fissures and engineering.
So fissures are opening everywhere fissures have opened everywhere on the ship, and so there's fire creatures all over the ship attacking different members of the crew, and they're doing exactly the same thing as you guys are on the bridge.
Can we roll the dice to get the ship or the ship's crew to fire at the fissures? And
oh no, they'll just sort themselves out.
Yeah.
They'll sort themselves out.
That's incidental. Just forget about that. Like the next thing now is closing the.
We need to close that entrance.
Yeah, you guys have to start.
We need to roll for that. So
the crew are not going to stand there looking at these fire wisps attacking them. They'll look after themselves. Let's get the.
Ooh, that's a pretty color.
Oh, look at that light.
Okay. So well done. So the ship shields are back online. Very, very good. The fissures are closed. There's still two on the thing. So whose go is it now?
Mine.
Jerry. Okay. So Jerry, you're going to operate you're going to modulate the deflector, the pulse wave system on the deflectors. So it is a work order of 10 with a magnitude of 3, a resistance of 2, and a difficulty of 2. So roll your engineering score.
So roll 2d20, yeah?
Yep, roll your 2d20 and
that fruit fly is going insane.
It's control and security. Oh no, this would be
No, this is not control and security.
No, it's control and engineering.
Yeah.
Control and engineering for Jerry.
Done.
Control and engine. 2 successes. All right, good man, Jerry. So roll for roll your engineer. What's your engineering score again?
Nice.
I should know this by heart. Engineering is 3.
3. So 2 plus 3. Roll 5d6, Jerry.
5d6. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead, roll it. So that is 1, 2, 3, Jerry. So you've knocked 3 with resistance of 2. So you've knocked it down to 9. Okay, that's Jerry's go. All right, Antoinette, your go.
So
control and engineering, Antoinette.
Control and engineering. So I had up to 12. Okie dokie.
1 success. You don't make it. All right. You need 2 successes to complete it. Robbie, go.
Do D20. Control and engineering, you say?
Control and engineering.
Yeah. It is 13. It is 2 successes.
Right, engineering plus 2 dice.
It is 5d6.
5d6.
It is that many.
4 points minus 2. That's 2. So you've knocked that down to 7. All right. So back to the bridge. And there's 2 fire creatures floating around. So what are you guys doing?
Well, I'm going to fire back again at the one that was attacking me.
All right. Okay. Zap. So roll to shoot.
And to shoot, I need
control and security.
Control security.
Control and security. 1 success. What is it? Where is it? Control security, difficulty of 2. Right, so you miss. All right, Frank, what are you doing?
Well, I'll take a pot shot as well.
Okay.
So what you say?
Hang on. Is this still the same goal where you roll to rally?
Oh yeah, you're right, and I've already rolled.
So and you've done your thing, and Pat, you've done your thing. So is that my go?
Oh God, not again.
How many momentum have you got?
No, there's no momentum. There is no momentum. All right, so you've closed the excess fissures. There's still let's deal with the bridge first. Frank, your guy, your fire wisp rolls at you. Roll your fitness and security difficulty 2.
And that's 2d20s, yeah?
Always 2d20.
Where does the difficulty of 2 come in?
2, you need 2 successes.
Oh, got you. Yeah. There you go.
2 successes. Congratulations. So Frank, you managed to avoid the fire creature. Zap, same for you. Difficulty of 2. No successes. Zap, you get hit. And Zap, you take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 points of damage, and it would take 4 points of determination to avoid an injury. So what are you down to, Zap?
On stress, is it?
Yeah.
That leaves me with 3.
3 stress
After these hits.
So, and that's 5 points of damage. So you've no more determination, and you are injured, my friend. So Zap falls unconscious. He's been hit by the fire creature. So Zap is you're now without a helmsman for the moment. And let's see here. Oh, okay. So then, excuse me. Pardon me. So the let's see.
I'm just gonna jump off for a couple of minutes. I'll be back in a few minutes. All right.
It's 8:30. Does everyone want to take a break for 5 minutes?
Yeah.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah,
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah.
Okay, 5-minute break, guys. Everyone take 5. 5-minute break. All right, gentlemen. We're the ones that are back so far. Well done. Thank you, everybody out there who's putting up with us. So, I'm taking some Sudafed for my runny nose. For some reason, my feed, I don't know what's going on with my feed because I'm watching it here on the iPad and my video hasn't come back, even though it's up here. So, I don't understand that at all. Makes no sense. Can you guys see me on your feed?
No.
I haven't returned on your feed. So that is an unknown quantity to me. What network am I on? So that is baffling, to be honest. I don't know what's going on there. I shall attempt to change network then. I don't know. Okay. See if that'll bring me back at all.
Yeah, you're there now.
Am I there? Am I back? Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know how that works. Very, very baffling. But however, right. So, how you guys? Oh, there I am. Terribly crushed on my feed though, and I've no idea why. It's very annoying. I wish I could fix that. So, how are you guys feeling? What's going on? What do you think?
I'm feeling physically unconscious on the floor.
I think two of us should get out of engineering and give a hand on the bridge. We've got a pilot down. Pack and take over, and maybe Antoinette and perhaps Robbie can deal with the infiltrators. You know.
Right.
You know?
Okay.
We get it going. Like there's enough of us, and I can stay in engineering and make sure the fisher's working, fisher closure thingy. You know.
Right. The pulse wave generator and the deflector dish.
Yeah.
All right. So now let's see. See if we can get. There's all the feeds back. So, all right. So people are taking a little bit longer than 5. I'll put myself down here. And Zap, you're going to go there because you're building the thing, and then Jerry, you're up there. See, Jerry, you've moved yourself into a new place. You've into a newer corner. You've got the old bookcase going.
Yeah. Yeah, just for show.
Exactly, the bookcase just for show.
Bookcase wallpaper, isn't
it? My holographic bookcase. My holographic bookcase. I should put up my my trophy, my sort of mini trophy case, like. My achievement, Cuchulain achievement, one of them.
Oh, very good.
From
very nice.
Forward. Thank you very much, Anne.
You're welcome. Well earned.
What was the achievement, Jerry?
The steps. What was the one
the steps. All right, very good.
Tour of the Galaxy, team winners 2021. To boldly go. Here we
Excellent
go.
stuff.
You can all see it. Yeah, it's quite nice, yeah.
Very nice.
The bronze is excellent in it, actually, yeah.
Was that from Jonathan and Jam Castings, Anne, was it?
Pardon?
Was that from Jonathan and Jam Castings?
No, it was Jimmy.
Jimmy, right.
Breaking the mold.
Breaking the mold, okay. Yeah. Very good. All right. So, just waiting on Robbie and Antoinette to come back.
Antoinette's eating but doesn't want to freak people out.
Oh, right, okay.
Watching it.
Eat away, Antoinette. Eat away. We don't care.
I'm here. I'm listening.
Unless she's one of those who got spaghetti and she eats it up through her nose.
Yeah.
Inhales it through the nose.
Frank's eating as well. He doesn't care. So, and I'm drinking a cup of tea. So, Antoinette, you can eat as well on screen. That's fine. We don't care. Okay, so we're back at it. Thanks everybody for sticking around for the break. And those who are watching posthumously after the fact, I hope that you realize that you could just scrub along the bar of YouTube to skip along to past that break. So, I think we were in the middle of my go. So the fire creatures had just attacked, knocked out Zap, and Frank had dodged out of the way, and I was rolling for Cardassians, I believe.
Oh dear.
So, Cardassian 1 is going for the Cuchulain, and Cardassian 2 is going for the Defiant. So the Galore class vessel is going to spend some threat, and it's going to roll, and it hits the Cuchulain. And it gets 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 points of damage. 8, 9, 10, 11 points of damage. Minus your 5.
6.
So 6 points of damage on the Cuchulain. So that knocks your shields down to 40%.
Good thing we fixed them.
Yeah.
We'd have been taking breaches.
Yeah.
All right, so shields are down to 40%. Okay, and which means that immediately another fissure starts to open on the bridge. Okay, and that's my go over.
Okay.
Has the Defiant not been firing on these guys while we've been there?
He has.
Yeah, but it's 1 against 2.
The Defiant's out there flying around, shooting and doing things, and
he's down 1 phaser cannon as well because we stripped out a piece of it.
Yeah. So he's got phasers and a 1 pulse cannon. So,
and it's Worf. He couldn't hit water if he fell out of a boat.
Oh, come on.
Are you calling me a coward? Yeah.
Right. So
Worf is a stormtrooper.
So okay. So that's that. So back to you guys. So what are you guys doing? So we'll start on the bridge. Anne, what are you up to first?
Take it away.
I'm going to repair the shields again.
Okay, you're going to repair the shields again. All right. So you should know how to do that by now. Control and engineering, difficulty 1.
Sorry, what was that? I missed that.
Control and engineering, difficulty 1. So control and engineering, difficulty 1. You have no momentum, so you can generate a maximum of 20% on your shields.
So we could give him a threat for an extra dice.
No.
How many has he got?
Or instead of Frank fighting the fire creature, you can get Frank to roll to rally to see if Frank can generate any momentum.
Frank, can you rally, please?
No. Yeah. Hang on 1 second.
Frank's going to roll to rally.
It just has this image of a battered and bloody Frank basically lying on the floor trying to
Come on, guys.
Lying on the floor, hand up, going, "You can do it! You can do it!"
Waving the Federation flag, yeah.
Okay, here we go.
2 successes, 2 momentum generated by Frank. Well done.
Okay,
So you have 2 momentum now. So
I'm going to take 1 momentum.
To get an extra dice, okay?
Yeah, and 13.
You're 13.
Yeah.
2 successes. All right, so you spent the momentum, you got 2 successes, you regenerated the shields back to 20%. You can spend your last momentum, and Frank just regenerated to get the shields up by 40%, which would bring the shields up to a total of 80%.
What do you guys think?
Do it.
Yeah.
All right, so your shields are back up to 80%.
Okay.
So shields are at 80%.
So that means the fissures are closing, aren't they?
There was 1 fissure that was opening, yeah.
Yeah, but that's closing now, isn't it? Because we're
it's still there because you didn't generate right up to 100%.
okay.
There's nothing coming through.
No, it's on hold.
It's nothing coming through. It's there, but there's nothing coming through.
I'll take out one of the creatures.
Take it out, Pat. Take it out.
Okay, I'm going to shoot at one of the creatures.
Which one? Zaps or Frank's?
Zap is out cold, isn't he?
Yeah.
Take out Frank's one.
Frank is not. Is the one by Zap, is it still going for him, or?
Yeah, he's just going to continue to fly around and.
Well, do we know which one is?
Actually, no. I tell you what. The one. Well, I'll wait till my go. So see what it does. But okay, think of it. Just a second ago, it's hit Zap and knocked him out, and then there's another one floating around with Frank. Okay. So possibly he's not going to think of finishing Zap off. He'll go, oh, I'll go for someone else.
Okay, so we'll.
Or it, as I should say.
I'm on the ground, so you have a clear target to hit the one that hit me.
If I set my phaser to wide beam, the only problem is then I'd probably hit Zap and Frank as well.
They probably hit the rest of the bridge crew, yeah.
That's not ideal.
Well, I'm unconscious on the ground, so you have a free target at the one that hit me.
Yeah.
So even if you miss it, you won't hit anyone else.
Yeah.
But Frank has been generating a lot of momentum for us. I'm going to go for the one that's attacking Frank.
All right, so the one at Frank.
We have no momentum.
Roll for control and security.
Which is 17. I have 2 dice. We have no momentum. Sure, we don't.
Momentum. No momentum.
It's difficulty 1, is it?
Yep. No, sorry. Where's it gone? Ranged. Difficulty of 2.
Difficulty of 2. Oh.
Difficulty of 2.
So I'm going to need another dice.
You could give me threat.
I can give you threat. I have no other options, have I?
You could not shoot.
I could.
Can you take?
I could take a chance with just the 2 dice. Forever.
Gonna pressure you for a decision.
Okay, I'm going to give you a threat.
Right.
So I'm rolling 3 dice.
Yep.
Okay, here we go.
Oh,
3 successes. Congratulations. You bank a momentum.
Awesome.
Well done. So roll for damage.
Okay. So
damage, you got a type 2 phaser, which is 3 damage, 3d6 plus your security rating, which I believe is 5.
My security rating is 5, yeah. So that's 8.
8d6 for you.
Do like that. Okay, here we go. Get rid of the target number. There we go.
So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 points of damage. He didn't even have 8 points of damage. So he evaporates. He disintegrates into thin air. Well done. Well done, Pat. Okay, so that's Pat's go. Zap, you can't go until someone gives you first aid. Frank, you did your rally thing. Anne, what are you up to?
You did the shields.
I did the shields.
Oh, you did the shields, right? So, Jerry, roll for the generating the work.
Okay.
Sewing up the monopoly.
Phenomena.
2 successes there for Jerry.
Nice one, Jerry.
No, hang on a second. What's your? No, it's 3 successes for Jerry. 3 successes there for Jerry. Well done, Jerry. So, Jerry, you are. What was I saying? It was. It
was 3.
2. So you've generated a momentum, and it is 2 plus your engineering. So roll. What's your engineering?
Hang on.
I think you had 3, wasn't it? You have to
roll
5.
Yeah, 3 is my engineering, yeah.
Yeah.
So 5d6, Jerry?
5d6, yeah.
Yeah, 5d6, roll 5d6.
Yeah, on the way.
All right, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 minus 2 is 3. That is. All right, so you're down to 3 and 4. So that's so magnitude. So there's 4 points of work left on that first magnitude of work order. So, great stuff. All right, so Antoinette, your go.
Yeah, I'm going to try and contribute to the work order. So.
Yeah. All right, so 2 successes there, Antoinette. Perfect. So you're 2 plus your engineering.
Yeah, 4.
All right.
My engineering's 2, so 4.
4. Nice one. 46. So that is 1, 2, 3 minus 2. So that's 1 down to 3. Okay, so there's 3 points of work left on the first work order. Robbie?
Let's do this thing.
Yeah, Robbie.
Same again, isn't it? Control and engineering, isn't it?
Control and engineering.
Momentum,
Difficulty
Robbie.
2.
I have a momentum. Anyone want to spend it?
There's 2 momentum.
Cool. Then let us spend the momentum, and we shall have 3 2d20s, and we shall roll.
3 d20s. 2 successes.
And he saw the roll, and it was good.
Yeah. So roll your engineering damage there.
And he saw the roll, and it was also good.
1. Oh, sorry. Was it 1, 2? 2 points of 2 points of that minus the resistance. So nothing there from Robbie. Okay. So that is everyone's go. My go. All right. So and let us see if. Oh, hang on a second. Let's see if I can. Yes.
I don't like this bit.
Go.
What's next on the work order, Robbie?
We're almost finished the first part.
Okay.
Okay, and so the fissure that is stalled, a creature has successfully come through it. So there's now 3. There's two creatures on the bridge again.
How did that happen?
Because I rolled successfully of a difficulty to get through the breach. So it wasn't sealed, but it was still there, and I rolled successfully to get through it.
But never fear, Pat is here.
Yeah.
So the new creature. So Frank, 1, 2, 3, 4, and that is 3. So the new creature goes straight for you, Pat.
I knew he was going to go straight for him.
So the new Pah'Wraith goes straight for Pat, and so opposed roll of minimum 2 successes, Pat.
Okay. What's my target number?
Fitness and security.
Fitness
and security to dive out of the way.
Security is 5, so that's 15. 2 shabby. 2 dice, yeah.
Yep.
20s.
What's your fitness and security, Pat?
15.
All right, so roll 2 dice and see what you get. 2 successes, so you managed to dive roll out of the way with your phaser, looking all cool with your torn shirt. And so the other Pah'Wraith who has been playing with Frank is going to randomly go for Frank is 1, Zap is 2, Pat is 3, and is 4. He's going to attack Anne. So and make an opposed roll of 3.
Can I just do like a no?
No,
because you're still rolling the other way.
I know.
What's the opposed roll?
So Anne, you have to do successfully roll 3 or more successes.
3
You have
successes.
1 momentum.
Ooh, okay.
If that'll help.
So, okay, so hang on. It's fitness and security, isn't it?
So you have 1 momentum, or you can give me threat as well to increase your dice.
Well, you better take a momentum.
We have to
take a momentum.
Yeah. So 3 dice.
You still have to get 3 successes.
So you have to get 3 successes and 3 dice.
I think I used my determination, didn't I?
You can give him a threat to take 1.
Huh?
Is that just 1 extra, or does she have to give you?
No, she can give me 1. If she gives me a threat, she can have 4 dice.
Yeah.
We need you to keep fixing the shields.
Okay. So I'm giving Jono his very first threat.
Yeah. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Lots of threat. So roll 4 dice, Anne. 3 successes. Congratulations, Anne. Well done. You also managed to avoid the other fire creature. So
can I shoot him while I'm rolling?
Yeah, nice. So that's inside the ship. And let us see here. In deflector control. No. And secondary deflector control. No. Okay. So now let's see here. Cardassian 1 fires on the Defiant. Cardassian 2 fires on the Defiant. So you guys don't have to worry about it. Okay. So back to you guys.
Okay, I'm going to get the shields up to 100.
Okay. So and you're going to get the shields. You need to. Yep. So roll. If you get a success, the shields will be back up to 100%.
Sorry, I missed that. You froze.
So you need to get the shields back up to 100%. So control and engineering difficulty 1, and you will get 20% of the shields. One success, shields back up to 100%.
Right, cool. That closes those fissures. Nothing else is getting through.
No more fissures on the bridge. Okay, very good. Shields are 100%.
Okay. You need to take out the helm because he's out cold.
Well, no, we still have another. We still have creatures on the bridge, don't we?
We do, yeah.
Yeah,
there's 2 creatures on the bridge.
Zap is unconscious. Who's flying the ship?
No one.
Well, I do have helm, but we need to check out the creatures first because it's difficult to fly when things are attacking you. So I'm going to shoot at the next creature.
Hang on, I'll see if I can get you some momentum by rallying.
Oh yeah, okay, yes.
Wave that flag, Frank. Wave that flag.
Hang on there.
Get over here.
I thought it'd be more difficult for Frank to figure out whether or not to fire a phaser or roll to rally. I thought it would be like a really big psychological argument in his head.
It's really not.
Frank's good at delegating. Has nobody ever figured that out yet?
2 successes, Frank. You generate 2 momentum.
Awesome.
Great. How many have we got now?
Okay, so
2.
We have 2, so it's still done. We want to go after.
I got 1.
Okay, so I'm going. What is it? Control.
That was spent,
security. No. Refresh memory to fire. Is it control and security or fitness and security?
Control and security to fire, isn't it? Yeah, control and security to shoot. Fitness and security to dodge out of the way.
Okay, so that's my target number is 17. I have 2 dice. It's what's the difficulty? Is it?
What are you doing, Pat? Sorry, what are you doing?
Shooting at one of the creatures. The next one in line.
Oh, shooting at one of the creatures. So the difficulty is difficulty of 2.
Difficulty of 2. So
difficulty of 2.
I'm going to need another dice. So I'm going to use a momentum.
Okay. Use momentum.
Dice. So that's 3 dice.
Yep.
Okay, here we go. Roll them bones. Fingers crossed.
3 successes. Congratulations. You bank a momentum.
Excellent.
So that's
Get that momentum back.
Okay.
All right.
And do you need me to roll damage around?
Yes, roll for damage. So it is you're rolling 8d6.
8, yes, that's right.
Now, are you rolling? Are you attacking the guy that was attacking Zap, or you're attacking the one that was attacking you?
Whichever one is closest to me.
No, that'd be the one attacking you then, wouldn't it?
Here we go. So 8d6s. There we go.
All right, so that is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points of damage.
Awesome.
7 points of damage. Immediately it disintegrates. Well done.
He's got 2! Yay!
Yay!
So 7 points of damage there. I didn't even have 7 points of damage, so well done. Right, so Frank, you've rolled to rally. Zap, you're having a snooze. Pat, you fired your phaser. And Anne, what did you do? You generated the shields, 20%. So we're back to Jerry. Jerry at deflector control.
Yep, I'm just gonna roll there now for fixing the old control.
Yeah. So 2 successes. All right. So roll your engineering.
Just as dangerous inside the ship as out. Sorry.
I am going to say
5d6s, yeah? 5d6s?
5d6. I'm going to say in the next round, because you have no helmsman, the difficulty for keeping the deflector aligned is going to increase.
But if Pat takes over the helm.
So that is 2, 3 points minus 2. That's 1. So it's down to a workload of 2. So all right. So workload. So that's a 2 point work points of 2. Antoinette.
Okay. Oh, 1 success.
1 success. Nothing from Antoinette. Nope. Robbie.
How much momentum have we got at the minute, guys?
2 points of momentum.
Do you know what? We'll have an owl extra dice.
All right.
For 2 successes.
2 successes. Okay, roll for your engineering there, Robbie.
5d6 is a 0. Roll. And that brings me to 2 plus 0 plus 1 plus 0 plus 0 plus 1. So 4 total.
4 minus 2, which is the first magnitude is complete. All right. The first magnitude of work is complete. So the rupture is 33% sealed. All right. Now, unless if nobody takes over the helm in the next round, it's going to be a difficulty of 3 instead of a difficulty of 2. All right. So that is everybody's gone. So that would be back to my go. Woo! So there's 1 fire creature left, and the fire creature is going to attack 1, 2, 3, 4. They're going to attack number 3, which is Pat. I don't like Pat. He's taking out too many of his buddies.
Come on, kill me. I'm here.
All right, Inigo, fire demon. You killed my fathers. Prepare to die.
Actually, you know what? I tell you what, he doesn't like you so much, Pat. So he's gonna. Yeah. So make her an opposed roll for 3.
Okay. So.
Because that's why I have threat.
So hang on. So I'm rolling 2d20s. Isn't that it?
Well, you need to get 3 successes to oppose my roll.
Okay.
We have 1 momentum.
Of 1. Okay. Well, we'll have to use that.
Yeah.
So it is going to be fitness and security, is it?
Yep. Yeah. Fitness and security.
Which is 15 for me. That's not terrific. Okay. So if I use a momentum, I'll get a 3rd dice.
Mm-hmm.
Which is still bare minimum. I don't really want to give him any more threat. He's got too much threat. Did I use my momentum for my determination? I think I did.
I don't know. Did you?
Did I use my determination? I'm not sure if I did or not.
You haven't yet.
Okay. So, determination I think I can use to...
Reroll.
Reroll a dice if you get...
well, it depends. Yeah, okay. Okay, well, look, I'll roll them first, and we'll see if we can use the determination now. Okay, fingers crossed, here we go.
So you can...
Oh, 2 successes.
2 successes. No. Now you could spend a point of determination to gain an automatic 1 roll on a d20, which will give you an automatic 2 successes.
Let's go with that.
All right, so you get 4 successes. All right, well done. So you avoid getting down, hit by. You do another awesome dive roll. Your shirt is coming more and more undone as you dive around. dive around the bridge. Anne's given up on the shields. She's just walking this with popcorn. All right, so that is so that's the fire creatures gone, and then
that's me done for the night. I am absolutely happy.
So let's see what the Cardassians are up to. Cardassian 1 fires on the Defiant. Cardassian 2 fires on the Defiant. You don't have to worry about it. Right, so it's back to you guys.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I think I've got helm, so I suppose I better take over the helm.
Okay, so you're going to leave Zap unconscious, and you take the helm. All right.
Well, you could medic.
Well, I could medic him because I do have field medicine. But while I'm medicing him, we're going to be sort of adrift and lost with no clue what's going on.
You want to make a point?
Yeah, I was going to say I could try and medic him.
Yeah.
Okay, so Frank's going to use first aid on Zap.
Cool.
All right, so Frank.
What's the rolls?
First aid, daring and medicine. Frank, difficulty 1.
What is it? Sorry.
Daring and medicine, difficulty 1.
Medicine. Okay, hang on.
Excuse me while I sneeze.
Hey.
What is your daring and medicine come to, Frank?
11.
Yeah, I'm the same, so I can't.
Hang on, my daring and medicine 11 is 13.
Not much difference, is it?
No, we need.
Do we have a doctor on board?
I do have field medicine, and daring and medicine is 13.
Activate the.
Okay, so it might be better for you to do it.
Yeah, I can do that. The only thing is,
I'll just see if I can. I'll just see if I can generate more momentum again, then, because we know, seeing as there's no creatures on the bridge, see if we can get some momentum.
Is there one creature still on the bridge?
No,
there's one fire wraith. No, there's one fire wraith still floating around the bridge.
I was going to aim for that.
It attacked. It attempted to attack Pat, but Pat kept rolling out of the way.
All right, well then I'll go for the healing or for the medical and let Pat deal with his fire rate.
Okay. All right. So, Frank. So Frank, you roll to stabilize Zap.
Yeah.
2 successes. Congratulations, Frank. So you bank a momentum, and you have stabilized Zap. Zap, you're able to get up off the floor. Frank runs a tricorder over you, hits you with a hypo spray. You wake up. So you still have only 3 stress left, but you're awake. Okay.
Does that make you fit to drive the ship?
He's bleeding, but he can still push buttons. All right, so well done, Frank. Nice. That's a momentum generated. Zap, you can go in the next round. And so Pat, Pat and Ann, what's going on?
Well, I'll try and take out the last guy, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
So roll to shoot.
You fail. I'll take over.
So I'm just going to roll 2 d20s. Target number is for this one is 80. What was it? Damn it. Fitness and security. Oh no!
So you're firing. So it's control and security. Yeah. Control and security, Pat, because you're firing.
So target number 17. All right, we'll just go for it. Here we go. Roll them bones. Oh, what is the difficulty? Is it 2 or 1?
Difficulty is 2.
I don't want to give him more
I can actually assist you.
I don't think you can assist me, but you can.
We have 1 momentum, Pat.
Do you want to take the momentum?
We have
All right, take the momentum.
All right, momentum spent. No momentum left. Go ahead.
Where did that just go to 9? Okay. 3d20s, target number 17. Here we go. Oh, yeah. 3
successes. Regain the momentum spent. Fantastic. Well done. So roll for damage, which is 8d6.
8d6. There we go.
So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 points of damage. Evaporates into nothingness.
Awesome.
Right, clear the bridge.
So the bridge is clear of Pah'Wraith. And so and there's no the shields are at 100%, so there's no new fissures opening up. Now, so Jerry,
yeah,
roll for sealing the breach, sealing the subspace anomaly, sealing the mouth of the wormhole. 2 successes. Congratulations, Jerry. Roll your 5 dice, 5d6.
5d6, yeah.
That's a good idea.
So that is 2 points, resistance of 2. Nothing there for Jerry. Roll, Antoinette. 3 successes, bank of momentum there, Antoinette. And roll for d6. You got it?
Who's rolling?
What's going on? Antoinette? 4d6, Antoinette?
Sorry, I thought you said that. Never mind. I was looking at Anne.
Anne, you're so fascinating. Antoinette was just beguiled by whatever you're doing.
I can't blame her, really.
Just sitting there watching the drool run down, looking at Pat.
2 points resisted. So, no, that doesn't work, Antoinette. So, Robbie, off you go.
It is 2d20 with a target of 13, and we have no momentum. Is this
1
correct?
momentum. You have 2 momentum. 2 momentum.
We shall now have 1 momentum.
Okay, 1 momentum spent. Go ahead, roll your 3 dice. 3 dice rolled. 1 success. No, you don't get it. All right. So nothing on the magnitude. Not much gets done on the work that round for you guys. So back to me.
Not
quite.
Oh, and what? Oh, we didn't finish with the bridge. Okay, so what are you doing, Anne?
Could you help them with that task?
Can I help them with that task this time?
Of course you can. You can remotely log in. So you are rolling your control and security.
Control and security is 11. It's not great, but better than nothing. So.
Control and security, you need 2 successes.
Have we any momentum left?
We have 1 momentum left.
One momentum.
Spend it.
Spend it.
1 momentum. 3 dice. 3d20. 3 successes. Gain your momentum back. And what is your engineering?
My engineering is not great. I think it's 3. Oh,
3.
4.
Right. So roll 66.
66.
So that is 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 points minus 2. So that's well done. And that knocks it down to a work order of 4 points on the second round. That's excellent work there, Anne. More of that is needed. All right. And so now it's my go, right? Okay. So Cardassian 1 is firing on the Cuchulain. Cardassian 2 is also is firing on the Defiant. So Cardassian 1 is spending a threat. Excuse me, and successfully hits the Cuchulain, and
Yeah, we're gonna have to reach it, or features up and up.
4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 points of damage. So that's 6 points of damage for the Cuchulain. So shields are down to 40% again.
Okay.
So the Cuchulain not be rolling for avoidance or whatever? No.
No, that's what the only if Zap, the way to avoid that would be is if Zap was to do evasive maneuvers, which increases my difficulty by 1, which is
technically while I was asleep, I had done evasive maneuvers the first time, so the ship would still be doing it, flying around in a circle, circling the wagon around itself.
Well, let's see.
Circle the wagons, yeah.
He hit autopilot before he went down.
Yeah, nobody pressed the stop button, so it'd still be doing the last thing with the program.
We turned on the auto zap.
He used his hand control like that the whole time.
Until the flight controller's next task.
Right turn, Clive. Yeah.
No, so until the flight controller's next task, so that'll be the next go, because every time you do it, Zap costs a power. So if you continue to do it, you would over the last 6 rounds, you would have drained the ship's power reserve.
Okay.
No, I have a talent that prevents that.
Oh, do you now?
I do.
All right. So
efficient evasion. Attempting an evasive action task for the second or subsequent time in a row reduces the power requirement for evasive action to 0.
Great. So the first time you did it, it cost 1 power. Yeah. So from now on, if you do evasive, so from now on, it doesn't cost you any power. Brilliant. That's good. All right. So see, all those extra things are now coming to the fore. Right. Now let's see here. That's me done. And Frank, what are you doing?
Well, let me see now. We don't have any creatures on the bridge. I could do with a few hints, maybe.
Remote access deflector control will help us with the thingy major.
Rally the troops.
I might.
We need leadership, Frank. Leadership.
Rally the troops might be the thing to do.
All right, roll the rally the troops, Frank.
I know everybody's disagreeing with this decision.
Rally us. We need rallying.
All hail the mullet.
The mullet is king.
All hail the mullet.
Right, here we go.
Waiting with bated breath. 2 successes, 2 momentum. You now have 3 momentum. Congratulations. All right. So, Zap, what are you doing?
I am going to continue evasive action while keeping the ship more or less pointed in the general direction of...
Okay, so evasive actions, control and con, a difficulty of 1. And no power requirement for this one. I just have visions of the White Star firing on shadow vessels. Right, 1 success by Zap. Well done, Zap. So you successfully continue to do evasive maneuvers. Patnan, what are you up to?
We've no more fissures or creatures on the bridge. Sure, we don't. We're all good there.
Momentarily, no.
I'm regenerating shields.
Han's going to regenerate the shields. Okay.
Again.
I don't want any more of those creatures.
Pat, maybe you could assist Dan in regenerating the shields.
Well, may I make a suggestion? Is that you can always get the ship to assist you in that, and someone else can help with the work order for the engineers.
Okay, your work detail, Pat. Funds
Okay.
over. Work
So
detail.
who's got the best engineering between Anne and Pat?
I've got engineering 3 and
I've got 4.
Right. So Pat would be better off sorting out the shields, and Anne, you'd be better off helping the rest of the crew.
Okay. And I have a focus on shipboard tactical, actually, so if I can get less than 3 on 1. Okay, so repairing shields, engineering, and control, isn't it?
Control and engineering.
It's 15. Trying to let out in ahead of you there.
You know, I love it.
Okay, 15. So that is 2d20. What's the difficulty on this?
Difficulty is I was there a minute ago. I had it in my head. Now it's gone again. Regenerate the shields is difficulty 1.
Difficulty of 1, and the ship is going to help me. Isn't that right?
The ship can help you with structure and engineering.
Okay, so I've got 2, and then the ship rolls, so that'll be 3. So I don't think I need to spend momentum. We don't have that much momentum, do we?
We have 3.
3 momentum. So the ship's
I'll roll for the ship.
Is structure is 8 and engineering is 4, so it's 12 for the ship.
Zap's going to roll.
Zap's going to roll for a ship. I might spend a momentum because we want to get those shields up, don't we?
Yeah, we need to get them at 100%.
Okay,
We're only at 40.
So I spend a momentum. So I'm rolling 3. Zap's going to roll for the ship. Okay, here we go.
3 successes, gain your momentum. Let's see, you regenerate shields. So bank 2 momentum there.
Ooh.
So you've got 2 momentum roll. So Zap, you don't. Zap gains momentum as well. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 momentum to spend. You've regenerated the shields back to 60%. If you spend 2 momentum, you can regenerate to 100%.
I'm going to be a little bit greedy now because on my rolls, I got a 3 and a 2. My engineering is 3, and I have a focus on shipboard tactical systems. Does that give me an extra success, which would mean an extra momentum?
I'm confused.
Stretch?
I think that's a bit of a stretch because you confused my brain. That's what Robbie's here for.
Robbie, what do you think?
Say again.
Okay, so I've got a focus on shipboard tactical systems.
Mm-hmm.
My engineering is 3, and on my rolls, I got a 3 and a 2, which is equal to or less than my engineering. So does that mean I get an extra success, which translates to an extra momentum?
Rules as written, yes.
I like that.
So spend it to get the shields up to 100%.
All right,
Yeah.
So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If you spend 2 momentum, you get the shields back up 100%. Spending 2 momentum.
Let's do that.
2 the momentum.
All right, so the shields are 100% again.
Sorry, John. It pains me to do it to you.
All right, so shields are at 100%. Very good. All right, so back to Anne. Work order.
Work order. Okay. So I need. Sorry, what is the work order again? It's
2 secs, guys.
It's control and security. Sorry, no, control and engineering.
control and engineering is 13.
Cool.
Control and engineering, you need 2 successes. Yeah, control and engineering, difficulty 2.
You can spend a momentum if you want to get an extra
I think I will spend 1 momentum, please.
Okay, momentum spent.
Okay.
All right, so
3
successes.
3 successes.
Bank the momentum back. All right, and so you have an engineering of 4, so roll 6d6.
Slipped. Okay.
So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 points minus 2 is 3. You reduced the work this work point down to 1. Well done, Anne. All right, Jerry. Do the same. Teamwork here, guys. Teamwork. You know what's going on now, so let's roll through these pretty quick.
He said optimistically.
All right, so 2 successes there, Jerry. So roll your 5d6 there, Jerry.
5d6s coming up on the way.
Antoinette and Robbie, you can prep your rolls.
All ready to go.
Ready to go.
Go ahead.
Right. Rolling.
Rolling. And 2, 3, 3 points minus 2. That's 1. So that's magnitude is down to 1 magnitude left. All right, well done, Jerry. So that means that you need 10 points of engineering to complete the task. All right, and to seal the breach. So the breach, the wormhole entrance is 66% sealed. All right, Antoinette. 2 successes there from Antoinette. Nice one. Okay, roll your engineering plus 2 dice. Okay, so that is 2, 3, 4 points minus 2. That's down to 8. 8 points of work damage. 8 points of work to be done. Robbie?
8 points of work damage.
8 points of work damage.
We still have momentum, yes?
We have 4.
4 momentum. 1, 2, 3, 4.
We have 3 momentum.
3 momentum. 2 successes. Well done. You need to spend that. Excellent stuff. And Robbie, so roll your engineering.
2 ticks.
All right, here we go. And 1, 2, 3, 4 minus 2. You're down to 6. So 6 points of work to be done. So to complete the sealing the breach. All right. So that is everybody gone. It is Mago.
I hate this bit.
Nobody likes this bit, but in fairness, he has earned it.
Well,
All right. Cardassian 1 fires and hits the Cuchulain. That's the Galore, and the Hideki hits the Cuchulain. All right, so I'm spending my threat. All right, so rolling my dice. Here
comes the red ink.
And we have...
Look at he has a colour card.
Here comes the red ink.
So that is a hit by the Galore, which is I didn't do too much. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which is deflected by your resistance. So you're grand. I'm going to spend that for the Hideki. And the Hideki misses. All right, so they don't do anything. And there's no fissure breaks this time around. All right, so back to you guys. What are you doing?
Let's finish the work, guys.
Yeah, that's all. Go for the work at this point.
I think so. Yeah.
Okay, I'll go first.
Okay, Anne.
So what was it?
It was control and engineering.
Yeah. So kind of the last one I wrote. Where?
There you go. There you go.
Where?
13 there.
Oh yeah. Okay, so
We have momentum if you want to get the extra dice.
do you want me to do 3 dice? Give me 1 momentum.
More momentum spending. 3 dice needed.
Okay, let's see what I can do.
Okay. Go for it.
3 successes. Well done.
3 successes. Gain your momentum back. All right, 3 momentum in your pot. And roll your 6 engineering dice. 66. Antoinette just beamed out. All right, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Well done, Anne. Anne, you have managed to seal the breach.
Yay!
We're
So-
sorted out, lads.
The wormhole has closed in the Felina 2 system. In the Felina system, so you've closed the mouth of the wormhole that is open. So you guys are in the wormhole with the Defiant and 2 Cardassian vessels. So what's that, Jerry?
We go home now.
You can go home now. So now what you got to do is, so you've still got the Cardassian vessels on your back, but you've got the Defiant to help you. You can turn around now and concentrate on trying to open up the other end of the wormhole to where you should be, where you want people to be.
Okay, well, we can do that, but do we need to shoot the Cardassians a bit or make them go away somehow or other?
Well, we have to fix our weapons first.
Well, that would be first on the list of things to do, the whole shooting scenario.
We need to open the fissure with our doohickey.
But the thing is, we used a focused tachyon beam when we were outside the event horizon, so that we could actually control the flow of information that went through, because it was rotating and it was repeating every 5,000 years from the past, present, future. So
well remembered, Dan. Very good. Excellent.
If we turn around,
good note taking.
We can actually head towards what? Shut up.
We have to.
I'm delighted. This is brilliant. Well done, Anne.
Yeah, it's good, but you're getting ahead of us. We have to take out the 2 Cardassian ships first.
No, but we don't have to. See, wait.
We don't have to. We just head for the fissure.
Because if we enter the event horizon now, at a certain point, they can't follow us because they're not going to be able to stop the time from flowing forward. So they'll enter at a different time and space, and they'll be thrown out into real space at a different time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go for it.
Okay, did I say that right?
Yeah, but what if they...
Sounds good to me, Anne.
Faster says it's good. Let's go.
Yeah, but they could come out in the Stone Age. And
that might not be a bad thing.
Yes,
but it won't be Earth's Stone Age. It'll be a different planetary Stone Age.
They still have 2 functional warships, so they can have Stone Age to Federation.
So Zap. Well, Anne is right. They could drop out at any other time frame. Probably wouldn't be a good idea for them to drop out in any other time frame. So, taking them with you would probably be the best option.
Yes, because it would appease the tempo prime directive.
Yes.
But we could offer them the opportunity to actually go out in their own time.
So, everybody make insight and security rolls. Everyone make an insight and security rolls.
Insight and security.
2 dice, yeah.
Yeah. Everyone makes insight and security rolls. Antoinette, good. Yeah. Yeah, Zap, you're good. Pat, you're good. Pat makes 3. Bank of momentum, Pat.
Woohoo, yay.
And bank of momentum. Right, is that everybody?
No.
Right.
Yeah.
Did I get a momentum for my one?
No, you roll a 1.
As well.
I did.
Frank, did you? Zap? Zap, no, I took that for you, Zap. So, let's see here.
I'm on as well there now.
All right, so, okay, Frank. So, everyone, you pretty much figure... by conferencing together over the comms and stuff like that, you pretty much figure out that the Cardassians will just chase you.
Yeah.
So wherever you go, they're gonna go after you.
No other option.
Okie dokie.
They don't know what we're up to anyway, so they're gonna follow us.
Yeah. So you don't have to stop and fire and have a battle in the wormhole. You just have to get on with it and let the Defiant take the hits if they can.
Okay, well then let's just start.
Or can we leave them
the fissure thing at the right time?
in the wormhole and just close it when we go out? We can drop the wave runner or the wave rider just to piss them off.
No, because if it's the same situation that the Defiant found itself in, this particular this tunnel is connected to the Denorius belt, so you can't collapse this wormhole.
Okie dokie. Well, if they're going to follow us, we might as well just start.
We kind of need them to go into their own time, but we also need to put the Defiant back where it belongs in its own timeline.
Yeah.
We're basically trying to undo all the damage that we've done.
Yeah, but we need the Defiant to protect us until we can get repaired. So we can't send it until we're fixed. Because
but we can't
otherwise we've got 2 against us.
Yeah, but if we send the Cardassians back to their own time,
they're not going to go.
They're
Well,
from our time.
they're not from our time though.
The Cardassians.
the Cardassians are, yeah. The Cardassians are from your time, 22.
Not from the Defiant's time.
They're not from the
So they need to
Defiants.
follow us, not the Defiant.
All right, so, all right, guys, let's start making decisions here. What's going to happen? Anne's suggesting that an inverse, a concentrated tachyon beam towards the other end of the wormhole to project when you're going to go in time.
Let's do the tacton concertina thing.
The tactile concertina. All right. All right. So explain to me, how's everybody going to do this? Oh, Frank is gone. So the captain's offline.
He's gone to the head.
Well, I suppose let's see. It goes. We're sort of doing a reverse of what we just did, really, aren't we? With the deflector doohickeys.
I query if.
Tell you what, I'm going to go and take a 10-1 break. You guys all conflab as to what your plan's going to be, and when I come back, you're going to tell me straight away. Yep.
Okay. I think Pat is right. We just reverse everything, and we can use the 2 deflector thingies. Reverse it and then head there.
No, I think we need to take out the 2 Cardassians first. Then we can use the tachyon thing to set it to dial up the Defiant place, send them home, and then we reset the time displacement for our one. Then we leave and close the thing behind us.
Can we? You see,
because if we send the Defiant out first, we're left with no weapons to take on the 2 Cardassians.
the Cardassians shouldn't be here.
No.
Because
they're from the same time period we are. They came in after us.
Yeah, but it's our fault because of the initial burst that came from the planet that this whole thing was ripped open. They shouldn't be here anyway, and they shouldn't be destroyed.
And don't forget, the Games Master has been dropping very, 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 very strong hints that we don't need to fire on the Cardassians.
We really don't.
Just go through when they follow us now, the same timeline as us then.
Just head straight for it, yeah. Just head straight for it.
I think if we open up the tachyon,
but that only sends a Defiant out. So we're left with a badly damaged Cuchulain and 2 Cardassians.
Well, our shields are 100%. All we need to do is bring the weapons back online once we're out, and it's all.
Zap, make an insight and security roll.
But I think if we.
One success. Zap, you figure that because of the foreknowledge of the time jumping that you've done, if you jump around if you go back to your own time at the exit point of the wormhole, nobody knows that it's there yet. It hasn't been discovered yet. Because you guys have already been to Deep Space Nine. So you have foreknowledge of the other end of the wormhole, but also you know that it doesn't exist in your time, as it were. It does exist, but it's not recorded in your time. Does that make sense?
So
does that mean we can't show the Cardassians where it is then, if they follow us out?
They can't follow us out. They can't follow us out at that point in time. If we go through, they can't stop the time from marching forward to the time when they actually know that it exists. And it's no longer Terek Nor, it's DS9.
All right, so what's the decision? What's the plan?
We put the Defiant back where it belongs. That's our original plan.
Yep.
All
right. So let's deal with that. Let's deal with that. All right. So let's start rolling for. I'm going to make it since you know what you're doing already, Anne, and you've been prepping the calculations. We're going to make it a work order of 6 with a magnitude of 1 and a resistance of 1. All right. So here we go. Are you ready? So everyone's going to focus everyone's going to focus on this. Zap, what? So Zap, you're flying. Let's go. You first. What are you going to do, Zap?
Well, presumably we're still under attack from the two Cardassians, so I'm going to.
Yeah, they're still chasing you. So you're going to roll. So roll for evasive maneuvers.
Yeah.
So you don't have to check, and Zap, you don't have to use any power. So this power is currently at 6 anyway. So 3 successes. So you bank a momentum there, I think. Because evasive maneuvers, Zap is difficulty of 1. So you bank 2 momentum. You're up maximum momentum now. Well done, Zap. All right. So everyone else, Anne has a plan. So while Anne is instigating the plan on the bridge, the pulse wave generator is installed and all those cables. Jerry, are you going to head for the bridge or are you going to head for engineering?
Engineering.
You're heading for engineering. Okay, you're going to go join Alan Whelan and inform him what the fuck going on. And Antoinette, where are you off to?
Do you need help in engineering or will I go to bridge, Jerry?
Bridge.
All right.
Bridge. I'll go to the bridge.
And Robbie, where are you going to head to?
Bridge is pretty crowded at the minute, so engineering for me.
All right, engineering. All right, so and Frank is not there right this second. Right, okay, so I'm sure Frank's going to roll to rally anyway. So, but he can't because he got maximum momentum. So,
right,
no rolling to rally for Frank. Frank will have to do something else. So Zap, you've gone. Pat Nan, right? So Jerry, you're off to engineering. Antoinette, you're off to. So the 3 engineers are off to engineering, right? And Pat, what are you doing?
I am going to try and bring the phasers back online just in case. Well, everybody else.
Okay, so you're going to roll to repair let's see, damage control. So you're going to do presence and engineering. Okay.
Presence 7.
And I'm going to assist him from engineering.
Okay, so presence and engineering, and because of the amount of breaches, it's a difficulty of 4.
Bugger, and I'm only 7, 8, 9, 10. Presence and engineering.
Can I assist as well?
Actually, Robbie, what's your presence and engineering, Robbie?
11.
What's your presence in engineering, Jerry?
Coming up now. Presence and 12 and 15.
15. So Jerry's the best engineer.
Jerry's the best man, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
My roll, so.
So Jerry.
What's yours, Pat?
That's only 10.
Okay, so Jerry. Hang on, Jerry. Spend 3 momentum and get 2 extra dice.
So what should I be rolling? So roll.
Target number 15, 4d20.
So the difficulty is 4, by the way. So
roll 4. So
he needs to 4 successes on 4 dice.
Yeah, but he's assisted by me, so I can hopefully roll that success. So
how many should I roll, Robbie?
Huh?
How many should I roll? Just 2?
4d6. Or sorry, 4d20 there.
At 15, okay.
That's 15, yeah. 2 successes on a complication. All right.
Buggery.
Complication.
Here we go.
No successes from Ma. No weapons for us.
So no weapons there. And Jerry gets a complication. All right. And let's see. Okay.
Jerry,
so
did you use your determination the last time round?
No.
So Jerry, you can get an automatic 2 successes if you spend your determination.
Okay, how do I spend my determination?
You just spent it. Okay.
Yeah, that gets rid of the complication.
Okay.
No, you can either get rid of the complication or have two automatic successes.
Well, the thing is 2 automatic successes. No.
If he gets 2 automatic successes, he can repair.
The weapons. We need the weapons.
Okay. Two automatic successes. So.
All right. So that's 4 successes there. So you've repaired. You are right. Okay. So well done there. Let's see here.
Pew 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 pew.
The only thing is now we have weapons functional, but it doesn't remove the damage. So if we get another breach in the weapon system, they're destroyed.
Yes, exactly. So
Aren't you just a little ray of sunshine?
3 breaches and complications on the breaches on the firing the weapons is 18 to 20.
Okay,
Not
so
just 20.
Get 18 or
Okay,
20.
18. Okay, cool.
Right, I need to start this work order, don't I?
Yeah. All right. So, to send the Defiant home, Anne, is a work order of 6 with magnitude of 1 and a resistance of 1. All right.
Okay.
Did anyone throw my roll, or can I help with that?
Momentum.
No, we didn't get to you yet, Frank. So, we'll get to that in a second. So, Anne, off you go.
What is it?
So it'll be control and engineering, right? Yeah, control and engineering.
Mm-hmm.
It's 13. So 13.
Buy an extra dice, maybe.
Control
How
and
many
engineering.
momentum do we have?
We have 3.
Okay, I'm going to take 1. Thank you.
Okay, one's control. You have 4, is that?
3.
Oh, do we? We had 3.
Oh, 3. Okay, well, you've 2 left then.
We spend 3 for the dice.
Let's see.
2 successes.
Okay, so I
2
got
successes. All right. So roll your engineering dice, which I believe is 6d6.
engineering 66.
So that is 1, 2, 3. So you've 3 points. 3 points of work left to complete. So you're halfway there, and
Okay,
so
perfect.
somebody else can try.
Can you assist me?
Can you continue to do that?
Have I arrived on the bridge?
Yep, you've arrived on the bridge.
Can I help with that
I
as
will
well?
assist with that.
Of course you can. So Antoinette, so it is control and engineering.
Control engineering. Yeah.
Ooh.
Bank momentum. All right, so roll your 4 engineering dice, 4d6. So that is 1, 2, 3,
1, 3, 2.
4, resistance of 1. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, resistance of 1, which is 3. Congratulations. So outside on the main view screen, you see that with the assistance of the pulse wave generator, you have managed to increase the yield of the tachyon output towards the other end of the wormhole, and you have opened up the fissure to normal space, and have managed to slow down the maneuvering, slow down the moving of time outside. And with the calculations that you've been running since you discovered the situation before you entered the wormhole, you were able to quickly ascertain the right frequency of the pulse and the tachyons to hold the exit of the wormhole to the time of the Defiant that the Defiant is needed. So as the energy of the 2 deflector dishes from the Cuchulain emits and holds solid time outside in normal space, what do you guys? What do you, in role playing terms? What do you guys do?
Tell the Defiant to
Well,
get
we
through.
we need to. Comms channel have been open, so we need to tell the Defiant that they.
No, but what I'm saying is, what you know, play it out for me. Describe what's going on. You know.
Okay, so we're holding the exit. We can see it on the event horizon, which is the exit. We can see real time space.
Yeah.
It's like a tear in the fabric of space.
Mm-hmm.
And we can actually see out into it, and we can see real time as it's actually it's static.
Yeah.
In this window, it's static.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is, just enact the communications and the with the Defiant, and is there anything else you want to say to the Defiant before it leaves and races ahead?
Thank them very much for their help.
So that comes from Captain. So hailing frequencies open, ship to ship comms. So,
Worf here. What is the status?
Frank.
Sorry, I just had to take a phone call there, so I'm not sure exactly where we are. But I assume we've left the wormhole and you've got...
No, you are still in the wormhole. So, Anne, catch Frank up there.
Frank, we have actually managed to create a stationary field in a fixed point in time where the Defiant is due to go back into real space in its correct time because it was outside of time to assist us. Now, the only issue I have is we still have the borrowed wave rider. Is that from a different time?
Yeah.
That's from a third time. So we need to get that back to the time. So
I would say that's superfluous.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
So I would assume from that then we're just saying thank you very much to the Defiant for all the help.
Doors open, time to go.
They need to return to their own time frame, and we return to ours.
And a reminder that this entire adventure is under the auspices of the temporal prime directive cannot be spoken about.
Yeah, goes without saying when I've been there from the far future anyway. So what happens.
Yeah,
as far
that's what
as,
I'm saying, guys.
Yeah,
cool.
Exactly. So let's send them on their way.
All right. So this is Commander Worf of the Defiant. We see the window. It's been an honor meeting you, Cuchulain. All the best, and I hope you make it home.
Kapla.
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 The Defiant races ahead and engages maximum drive and exits the wormhole and disappears from your view. So you're left with 2 Cardassians behind you. So with that, I'm going to say that is the end of your particular run. It's back to my go, and you guys are in
trouble.
You guys are in trouble because you've got yourselves and 2 Cardassians still in the wormhole. The Defiant is gone. So. And your shields are at 100%, so that's a good thing. But I also have momentum I haven't spent, or a threat I haven't spent. So I'm going to spend a threat, and you're the only target. So the Galore class continues to fire at you, and successfully does. And they don't give a shit that you're trying to help people. So the Galore class causes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points of damage, -5, and causes a single point of damage. That single point of damage goes to... give me a sec now. I need a D6, and that single point of damage is going on...
the coffee maker.
Your communication system. And your communication system. So your communication system, it takes extra damage, and so your communication system is at 30%. Or sorry, is at 60%. The Hideki class, spending threat. Hideki class misses. Luckily enough for you guys. All right, so that's those guys, and
basically, comms are down now.
No, comms
are down. They're reduced by. I think you said we're still at 60%.
Down to 60%.
Yeah, it's just down 60%. They did a single point of damage.
Can we exit the wormhole and then seal it behind us and leave them trapped inside?
No, that's the thing.
They have to go back to their own
It's
time.
still set in the Defiant's time frame.
Yeah, but we have to move it on now. So we have to.
You can't close this you can't destroy this wormhole, Pat.
No. Oh, that's right.
Can't destroy anything.
But we can move
Remind
time
me,
on
are
to
these
protect
Cardassians from our time frame?
Yes.
Yeah, so we need to go back out of the wormhole, back to our time frame. And I would imagine, hopefully, be able to get some backup in dealing with the Cardassians. So we need.
So just to remind you that in your time frame, the Bajoran wormhole has not been discovered yet. So if you exit the wormhole at the Denorius belt with 2 Cardassians in your own time, you will be discovering the wormhole at a different time to what's happened in the timeline.
No, we need to roll forward past our time. Get the Hideki and get those ships back to their own.
Their time's the same as our time.
Their time's the same as ours.
Yeah, but they don't know it exists then.
If we bring them out, that we'll be telling the Cardassians.
We'll be changing the future.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we can't. So we have to bring them back to the past.
I think we need
before the accident to the planet happened. We have to bring it back to that.
Well, we can't, because if we liquidate the Cardassians, then we're changing the timeline.
We can't touch them. We can't kill them. Yeah.
They are from our time, but they're not from. They're. If we go back to a time before the whole tachyon thing happened on the planet, if we go back to the time just before,
our only exit is
and prevents that
is at the Denorius belt. We're not going back to the planet.
What?
You can't go back to Felina 2.
Can't go back to the planet. We have to come out at the Denorius belt and sneak past the Cardassian lines back to Federation space on the exit. So we have to get rid of.
If you do that, you bring 2 Cardassian vessels through the wormhole in the Denorius belt during the time of the Bajoran occupation.
So we need to liquidate the Cardassians.
Which is why we should have kept the Defiant around, which is what I said earlier.
So how do we liquidate 2 Cardassians with
no weapons?
Yeah.
As I said, this is going to be the warheads in the Wave Rider.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's. I think that's what we're going to have to do.
But will that not collapse the wormhole?
That will collapse the wormhole.
Yeah, but it doesn't exist in this time.
It does exist.
It just hasn't been discovered.
It's existed for 10,000 years.
I'm worried about what's going to happen to the Cardassians, though.
I'm not.
I am.
Oh, we have to take one for the universe.
No, that's not.
Preserve the timeline.
That's not the Starfleet way, Zap.
It's not really.
So, what's the decision? What's the plan? Frank, have you got a plan?
Somebody else needs to come up with a plan, because I'm screwed.
Yeah, we need to.
I screwed us up.
We need. It doesn't. Either way, we have got to exit the wormhole. So we need to exit the wormhole, slingshot around a sun or a star, and fire back to the moment in time before any of this happened.
Yeah, I think we should go back to the time before any of this happened.
I agree with that. Go back to
because if we went back to the planet, even if we exited in that time space, right, and they come after us, they're going to follow us all the way back. Now we do have war, but
what if we follow?
You're assuming they'll follow us. They could just as easily turn around and head to Cardassian and say, "Look what we found."
Yeah, but hang on. Yeah. If we follow,
that's right.
They won't come after us. They will turn to Cardassia. Look what we found.
Yeah.
They don't even have to go to Cardassia. All they need to do is go to Terok Nor. It's in the same star system.
Yeah, but if we follow the Defiant and the Cardassians follow us out, we'll be basically in our future where the wormhole is in Federation hands. Then we'll have to figure out some way to get back to our own time. But it wouldn't matter then if the Cardassians knew about it.
Well, they can't do anything about it in that time. But they're out of time.
Yeah. Well, yeah, technically.
Well, actually, I like that plan because it means we'd have backup because we have
we can send a message into the future and get the.
There's nothing that's stopping us from
the relativity to come and transport us back to our own time.
Yeah.
There's nothing stopping us going back in, is there?
Remember, we've been jumping all over time all the time anyway.
Yeah, and it gives us the opportunity to return the Wave Rider to DS9 with our apologies.
No, that's the
apologize. I'm not taking the blame.
Hey, listen. You were
all
there
right, so
as well.
All right, guys, come on.
Ball around the court. Come on.
So decision time. What are you doing?
We followed the Defiant into this timeline.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're going to continue. All right, so and just to continue, as you're being fired upon, make another roll to keep the tachyon system rolling, keeping it going.
So control and engineering.
Control and engineering.
Is 13. What's the difficulty?
The difficulty is 2.
Okay. Can I have a momentum, please?
You may have a momentum. Spend a momentum. You've 2 left.
Great, thank you. So
3 successes. Regain the momentum. Well done. And so roll your engineering. I'm going to make it a I'm going to make it a work of 6 this time.
Can I assist again?
Of course you can. Of course you can, Jerry.
It's 66, isn't it?
66 for you, Anne. Yes.
Can I just roll 2, John? Yeah.
Yeah. 6. So that is 1, 2. So hang on a second. Sorry, that's 1, 2, 3 for Anne. All right. So you're halfway there. Jerry, you rolled 2 successes. So Jerry, roll your engineering.
Okay, rolling.
Rolling.
So that is 1, 2, 3 points minus the. I'm gonna nix the resistance because you know what you're doing this time. So that means that between the two of you, you have successfully managed to keep the pulse wave going. Anybody else want to do anything? Zap, you're continuing to do evasive maneuvers so that you can do what you're doing. Yeah. So Zap, make your rolls for your evasives.
Can somebody get weapons back online?
Yeah, thinking that.
Weapons are online. They're just damaged.
Zap rolls a success on a complication. All right.
Can anybody help to get rid of the complication?
Don't think we can. We've all used our determination.
All right. So you reach the mouth of the wormhole. You fly through. You've got Cardassians coming up behind you, and they are going to. And I can't do any of that. Fires. He successfully hits you as you're exiting the wormhole, and he's going to use it as kind of an attack of opportunity.
John.
Yes.
Sorry. We're going to spend 2 momentum.
Yes.
I haven't rolled yet.
Yeah, no, I know, but we're going to spend 2 momentum to use the create advantage to remove a complication.
Right. Okay. Fair enough. And 1, 2, 3, that's 2, 4 points of damage, which means that your shields are down to 60%. All right. So, and then the Hideki is going to do its thing. And no, misses. Frank, do you want to roll to rally, or what do you want to do?
Roll to rally.
All right.
Roll for.
What's everybody else doing now? Let's work together, guys. Let's get this.
2 successes, 2 bank 2 momentum there. You have 3 momentum. So as you exit the wormhole, the Cardassians are firing at you. The mouth of the wormhole opens, and as soon as it does, automatically, Anne, you turn off the pulse wave generator from operations. The Cuchulain at maximum impulse flies through, exiting the wormhole. Cardassians are hot on your tail. Up on your board, on your sensors, straight away, you see that. It's let me just check something here. You see on your sensors out beyond the wormhole. You see that there is a Cardassian space station. It seems to be it seems to be of the style of an ore processing station, and it's very close to the wormhole. There seems to be an awful lot of starship traffic in this area. Dead ahead, you see a small craft right in front of you. That is exactly the same shape and size as a wave rider. In fact, the closer you get to it, you see that it is a wave rider.
Fly past them, Zap. Fly past them quick.
Behind, just behind the wave rider is a new colossal ship a Federation ship by its shape but its size is something that its shape and size is something that you've never seen before. Cursory glances at the registry, and its signature and its identification. It is a Luna class starship of the registration USS Titan.
Yes!
Another Enterprise.
Yes, flew so hard there. Oh my god. I'm so glad we followed your advice, Andrew. I wouldn't have missed this for the world.
On the view screen hailing, you notice, Anne, on your board, the Wave Rider is hailing you.
Captain, we're being hailed by the Wave Rider.
This better be who I think it is.
On your main view screen, you see me pop up, and I greet you with this is Lieutenant Commander Jonathan East of the Chief Security Officer of the USS Titan. Welcome back, Cuchulain. You've been away for a long, long time. I hope you're all feeling well. Welcome to the 25th century.
Before we get to the pleasantries, Lieutenant Commander, there's a couple of Cardassians behind us.
Am I ever going to get my ham sandwich?
Could you just deal with those so we can get on with business?
On the view screen, a hail comes in from the USS Titan. Your board is tweeting at you, Anne.
I am opening all channels, all comms are opening, sir. Switching screens right now.
Which is in this future.
A gray-haired bearded man of well-renowned. You don't really know who he is, although everyone make an insight check.
Inside what?
We know who he is.
Inside of what, John?
Insight is control. No.
Insight and
security. No, insight.
Yeah, insight and security.
Got 11 on that.
So, Pat, you don't recognize anybody. It's too confusing. Anne and Antoinette, frankly, fall flat in your face. Jerry, God, that's two complications as well there, lads. What's going on?
Jerry got two stuff.
Pretty much everyone except Pat recognizes what you guys would think of as Commander Riker of the USS Enterprise, but he's a lot older and has a beard now. And Captain Riker of the USS Titan greets you and goes and states, "This is Captain Riker of the Titan. I don't think the Cardassians are going to cause any more problems." As you see, two more Federation starships slowly just creep into the normal place. So the Cardassians come flying out and instantly come to a screeching halt, and Captain Riker hails them and tells them to immediately stand down. And once they see three Federation starships, a Galaxy class starship, a Luna class starship, the little Nova class starship, and an Excelsior class starship, they immediately,
and the Defiant.
And well, no, not the Defiant.
So we're going to the same place as the Defiant, are we not?
No, you didn't arrive at the same place as the Defiant. You didn't arrive. So what happened was, even though you used determination to avoid one complication, as a crew you'd built up three complications. So your complications ended up being that you didn't arrive at the time that you intended. You've arrived in the future. You've now arrived in the late 2380s. So you've arrived quite a distance away from your original time period. Let's see here. So let's see here. So it's the year 2382. You've jumped 20 years into the future.
Ooh, I'm thinking back pay.
There's no money in the future, Pat.
Shore leave.
I'm thinking short leave. Yeah. I'm also thinking another drink and quirks.
That's 2 years.
Quirks? What about quarks?
Quirks.
No, she wants to fly back to Earth down to Dublin to go to Quirks.
Dr. Quirkies. So yes, you guys, you're quite battered. Captain Riker recommends that you dock at Deep Space Nine for repairs and reprieve, while the Cardassians and yourselves will be debriefed. For Robbie, you are sent a private message, Robbie, and no nudes. So Robbie, you are contacted by Starfleet security, and you're sent a private message with a S31 on the top. And you are to assume the ID of a Commander Mandel, and as soon as the Cuchulain is ready and available to fly again after her repairs, the Cuchulain is to rendezvous with the USS Cerritos and arrest Captain Freeman for the destruction of Pah'Wraith planet.
It's the boiler maneuver.
The boiler maneuver. Yep.
I assume you mean not just repairs but also refit.
Yes, also refit.
Oh, and can we have that new deflector technology as well for going through the wormhole, so we don't have to worry about the Pah'Wraiths again?
You mean the impulse engines?
Yes, you everything you the Cuchulain will be upgraded. And there is still the matter of escaped Pah'Wraith. There's still the problem of escaped Pah'Wraith in the wormhole. However, that will be dealt with at another time. You have your new mission. Your new mission is to rendezvous with the Cerritos to arrest Captain Freeman. Once repairs are complete on the Cuchulain. So, well done. That only took a year and a half.
I am off to the hollow suite. I'm gonna bash the Huns. Come on, Pat.
No, careful, Jerry. You might get arrested again for paying with credits you don't have.
Not this time. I'm Pat, bring money.
So, how does everyone feel about that? That was
Shay is going to be hopping mad. We've had this ship for 20 years.
Yeah, he only left it for a weekend, and he came back, and it was 20 years later. He didn't get it back.
This time we didn't get to rob anything. I'm disgusted. Or borrow, sorry.
Hey, I've got a wave rider, and I've got a temporal displacement tachyon beam. I've got a lot of fun.
I get to keep the captain's chair.
You got a new captain's chair.
I get to keep the captain's chair and on the refitted Cuchulain. Can't wait to see what my new ship can do.
I do feel though we need to take a moment and remember our fallen comrades. And those
fallen comrades. He's probably,
sorry, Jono.
Admiral O'Shea is probably chatting away with Admiral Picard and Admiral God knows who else saying,
So the only person that probably will be a little bit pissed is Fleet Captain Elaine Whelan, now that she's 20 years older than her husband.
Oh dear.
Oopsies.
Oh, dear.
And she'll also have pretty much missed her daughter growing up, but she'll have missed everybody. But now she gets to see them again because her daughter is again only 7. So the Cuchulain was lost, presumed destroyed in a spatial anomaly back in 2362. And here you are 20 years later, and everybody is back. There's going to be some temporal adjustments. I think Dalmer and Luxley will be, if they're still alive, will be making a visit to each and every one of you. And my duties now will be split between.
There was no troubles anywhere. Everything's fine.
And then my duties will be split now between the Cuchulain and the Titan, since I'm the chief security officer of the Titan.
How is that for promotion?
So can we ask a question?
The interfacing generator.
Yes.
How long did it take you to get out from under the cloud layer?
Oh, how long did it take? That took quite a bit, since I had to lift and handball that pulse the interphasic generator on my own, and the anti-grav systems, the anti-grav sled didn't exactly want to work in the on the atmosphere of the planet that was breaking up. But since I knew the planet quite well at this stage, having flown around it for quite a number of hours. I did manage to make it out into orbit, only to find 7.5 Cardassian ships waiting for me. So it was all I could do to engage my warp drive and get out of there as quickly as possible. Even though the Wave Rider can do a maximum of warp 5, I did manage to just about make it back to Federation space before all hell arrived on top of my ass.
Well, that was exciting for you.
No, as long as you made it out,
bitter,
that's all right.
You're not bitter at all. No. We could
Although
always go back
the
and
flip
just...
side was. The flip side was due to the misuse of the interphasic generator and it being my invention from special operations. I suffered a demotion from commander to lieutenant commander for letting it fall into the wrong hands and allowing super space beings to open up a wormhole or a spatial anomaly that nearly engulfed an entire solar system.
You know, we could actually fix that for you.
I must say, Lieutenant Commander,
No, we're not going back to fix it, Anne.
Considering that you didn't travel through time, you know, you've aged very well.
I like it.
Yeah, Frank's hair grew back.
Yeah, there you go.
2 years shortly for.
Well, Frank, I see what time travel has done for you. It's re-engaged your hair follicles.
It really has. Technology.
So everybody out there in YouTube land and Facebook land, and those of you who have been keeping tabs on the adventure, I know there's a few people out there. Even there's Rift, Rift Productions have been keeping tabs on us. Let me just see if I can find them, because they have sent us some of their messages. Temporal Rift. Well, we've just done Temporal Rift. All right.
Getting paid.
What is this? They're working on how not to play Star Trek Adventures or something, is it?
Well, in fairness, they have kept an eye on. They've been keeping an eye on us. All right, and they've been sending some very positive messages out. And
this is the Mirror Universe for sure.
So if everybody out there wants to go and check out Rift Point Productions. They have I don't know what their ship is. It's a radio play. It's very good radio play, and they have released episode 2 of their production. Is an hour long. Was released four weeks ago. It's called Renewal, and some excellent fan-based audio drama there. And it's either on a Prometheus class or a Rhode Island variant of the Nova class as their ship. So, the guys from Renewal have dropped us some comments on our videos and on our YouTube channel. So thank you to them. And if anybody wants to get in touch with Rift Point Productions, they're always looking for people to volunteer auditions for their Star Trek radio dramas that they're continuing going. They also do the 18th Doctor fan audio productions as well. So go check out Rift Point Productions on the YouTubes. What was that, Jerry?
You missed it.
Oh, I missed it. Okay.
They won't be looking for any more volunteers.
Oh, that's it. Like, well, I don't know. They might be looking for a Cork man, a Cork villain or something. They did say they did mention. They did mention that they were looking for an Irish person to play a villain in one of their next episodes. So could be you, Jerry.
What do you expect me to talk, Goldfinger? No, Mr. Bond. They expect you to die.
What colour would you like?
This right here, Mr. Bond. This is the laser.
Remember that. There's Irish people and Cork people. Remember that.
There's Irish people and there's rebel people. I know that, Jerry.
And we're coming down to Cork.
You know what? He's not even a real rebel because he's from over here, like.
Oh, he is indeed. He is not.
He's a snake. He's a snaky immigrant.
He's just sneaking in the grass. All right, guys, we will leave it there. Just before we go, we're going to get some last words. So, Jerry, last words on the adventure that was Star Trek Cuchulain, all 16 episodes. Last words.
It's been a long road, but pleasurable.
Thank you, Jerry. Antoinette, last words. Robbie, last words.
Don't forget to get dressed.
Pat and Anne, last words on such a long adventure.
No threat for Jono, and I bet I can fix that given enough time.
Okay. Look, this is no time to talk about time. We don't have time.
If it can't be fixed with silicon, you're not using enough silicon.
Zap, last words before we go.
I'm patenting the Zap maneuver, so fees.
Nobody else can use it.
Yeah. Oh no, they can use it, but they have to pay me.
So many pence on the maneuver. Zap pattern Omega.
But we're a neoliberal communist utopia future. We don't have money.
Yeah,
Frank,
I still accept platinum.
Yes, well, I mean, all I can say is if anybody needs counseling or advice after undergoing this, traumatic experience, you need to talk to our counselor. The only thing that disappointing to me is I didn't get to use my duct tape and screwdriver.
Next time, Frank. Next time.
I think
I got the whole MacGyver hair and everything for it, and I still didn't get to use it.
I think our ship's counselor Betty O'Brien is going to have all of her time booked out for the next while, trying to figure out people who've been displaced by 20 years. No more for Betty for some time. Betty. Everyone else gets to have shore leave. Betty doesn't. So, guys, after 16 long episodes, what's 16 by 4? Jesus. Let's see here.
4.
A lot.
Wow.
16 by an average of 4. 64 hours. So after an average of 64 hours of gameplay. Oh, who's that saying?
4.
That's somebody who's saying, what a mishmash of crew. Love it. So I have no idea who that is, Facebook user. But thank you very much for the comments there at the end. I'm losing my voice and I have to teach tomorrow.
That is Chris Burke.
Chris Burke. So great. So anyway, that's the end of it. Thank you so much to everybody for joining in. We also need to say thank you to Morgan Dean, who joined us from time to time, and just family and real life just got in the way for his regularity. So Morgan, we missed you in the last few sessions. Thanks to Sharon O'Neill when she popped in for her few sessions during her brief run. And thank you to Sharon for joining us now and again. And thank you for the crew for supporting us and keeping an eye on it. And now everybody can go back and rewatch the whole thing, all 64 hours or so, to see how long. Say that again, Jer.
When's the box set coming out?
When's the box set? Well, it's all free to stream on YouTube, Jer.
Yeah, so 2384, Jerry.
Hang on,
yeah, 2384.
You said you're going to do a best bits edit. You know what I mean? We're already looking forward to that one.
Oh, good God. 64 hours of a bet. Who wants to do that edit? Not me.
No.
You're the one that volunteered for it, John.
No, I didn't. I asked for someone to volunteer.
No, Robbie cannot. Robbie cannot edit video.
No, I'm flat out.
There's another Facebook user going, what a crew. What a crew.
That's Craig
All right.
Williamson.
So, who's that? Who is that?
Craig
Facebook
Williamson.
user? Greg Williamson. Thanks, Greg. Thanks for everybody. So, without further ado, I think that leaves us with the end of the last episode of Star Trek. And finally, after 16 episodes, there was light at the end of the tunnel. Live long and prosper, everyone. Take care, and see you in the future. Bye.